everybody! How are you all doing today? I missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. I was going silly. Hello, Crimson.
Welcome back. See,
thank you. And thank you for the 28 months. My goodness. Every time a resub number gets bigger, I'm just like, how? Huh? But yes, hopefully everybody's having the good day. I missed you guys. I know I said it, but I missed you, Eggy, so much. I woke up like kind of early today, and I was just like, man, I'm sad still. But I'm excited for us to I'm excited for us to do some more self-indulgent fanfic stuff, because I was just like, we need a little break from art, just a little bit. Which I'm gonna say this now, I'm also planning on streaming tomorrow, and I have no idea what, because we could either stream art tomorrow, but like I feel we've done like a full month of art, because that was all my depresso brain was able to focus on. So we could either like also do like another game, or I was thinking maybe trying the demo for 100 line. Cause like I'm tempted, but I don't know if I'd like tactics. But we can see if it could be fun to like suffer. But that's for tomorrow. Today we're writing fanfics. Headphones still charging, but we'll have audio soon. Okay. I respond okay as if you can hear. Want a Fanta? I have. Ooh, what flavors do you have? Cause the orange Fanta. I don't know. Strawberry, no. But if you have pineapple, I'd try that one. Or if you have the melon one, which I think is like Japan specific, I would take that too. Does the demo have 100 endings? I don't think so. From what I heard, the demo has like the first like week of the game, I think. I don't know how the game works other than it having 100 endings, so I don't know if the demo has an ending. All I know, the melon Fanta, oh, that's apple. I'll still take the apple. My goodness, wait, what is? Oh, that's just fruit punch? Huh. I like how it's just Fanta orange, Fanta apple, Fanta fruit. Well, surely there's a fruit in there, at least one. I don't know much about 100 line except what it's made by the same people who made Danganronpa, or just the art. Yeah, it's the it's both the writers for Danganronpa and also I forget his name, but the person that made Isomnium Files and the Zero Escape trilogy, which like I feel like it's probably his idea of having the 100 endings, but you know, we'll never know. Also, I don't know if you Eggies have seen, there's another game that's coming out in September by the creator of Danganronpa called Shuten Order. I watched the trailer for it yesterday because I think the trailer like just came out yesterday. I need that game. Like, I don't think I've ever had a game where it's just like, I need this immediately. I wish it was available for pre-order on Steam. I want to just, I have money for it. I want to slam it down and give them my money right now for this game. It looks so cool. You can tell that I've had energy drink, huh? That's really awesome. Yee. And it's like, I keep seeing posts about 100 line, and it's just like, a bunch of stuff seems so interesting for 100 line. The only thing that's keeping me from it is the fact that it's tactics. But since there's a demo, like, I'd be willing to try it at least. I'd be willing to try it. And if I don't like it, I'm probably giving this man's $60 in September. It's fine. But yeah, like the Shuten Order thing with the trailer, from what I can tell, it has like 5 different game genres depending on the route you take. And it just seems so cool. It just seems so cool. I want it right now. Just cryogenically freeze me during the summer. Just so that way I can wake up and play Shuten Order day 1. Oh, there's a lemon Fanta? Huh. I didn't know there was a lemon Fanta. That's a bombshell. I was not expecting more Danganronpa games, right? Like 100 Line, I feel like just came out like last month, maybe? I don't know. The last month has been eh. But yeah, because there were little teasers for it for like the past few days, and I like even the teaser trailers, like with barely any information, I was like, okay, you're cooking. I'm interested. But like the actual reveal trailer, I was just like, okay, I need this. However much it is, I'm buying it day one. I don't even know if I'll be able to stream it day one, but I'm buying it day one. Wait, maybe, oh, you know what? I should request those days off work. I should be like, hey, I'm not coming in. I'm not coming in today. Man, you could really tell that I had energy drink, huh? Let's see. Hopefully it'll get ported to PC right away instead of me. Yeah, this one, it's already wishlisted on Steam for Shoot 10 order. I did hear that all the characters are all disasters in 100. I know, and I want... like, the character designs and stuff from what I've seen in 100 Line, I just... I want to play it, but tactics. But I don't know, maybe. If we don't play the demo tomorrow, I'll try to sneak it in somewhere. Okay, let me see. Cause yeah, I feel like that would be a good thing, just so that way, like, I make sure whether or not I like the game or not. Cause I feel like it being like the first week of the game is like pretty generous to be able to like, and the data also passes from the demo into the full game. So if I do end up liking it, if it's a fine tactics game, then we can just continue nice and smoothly. But I will have to see if I like it, because a lot of the tactics games that I've played, I'm just like, I don't know. But yeah, which I think, I'm trying to think of the tactics games that I've played. I've played like a demo of Disgaea. One of the older Shin Megami Tenseis was a tactics, right? That, I think, was also a demo that I played. I don't know. Maybe. Imagine if it's a Krabby Patty situation, because I think the only tactics games that I played have been like demos. I don't know. Because it's tricky, because it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's that I don't like the having to like move from one point of the battlefield to the other, maybe. I don't know. Because I feel, thinking about it, I feel like tactics is probably just RPG with extra steps, right? But yeah, I'm considering trying the demo for 100 Line. But in the meantime, let me get this game captured. I don't know if we have the audio set up correctly, but we will see. We will see. Because it's probably not, considering that I have played, or not played, I've been streaming art for the past month. Okay, so let me go on over here. Let me make sure. Technically, we'll swap it over. Like, it's technically the right source, but also not. That should be fine. That should work. I think we should also mute that one. I don't know. But let us go. I have no idea. Wow. It's been almost 2 months since we played this. But honestly, the time frame makes sense. Okay. So, let me see. Why does our Ita room have these exclamation points? Do I have Do I have something new? Oh, I can add more stuff. Do I have more stuff to add? That is a good question. Let me see. Oh, you know what? We should replace this one with that one. There we go. Yay. Oh, do we have more acrylic standees, I wonder? We have acrylic fans? Oh.
What do you mean no more inventory? I have 300.
Okay, well, we at least swapped that. It is morning? Yes, it is morning. We started on a new day. Okay, our next exhibition needs to be Goro-sama specifically. How do we have our booth set up? Oh, we went to a Takehiko specific event previously, it looks like. Been 2 months, all your Tamagotchi have died. No! It would have been much sooner than 2 months. They would have died on day 1. Actually, I guess it depends on how old the Tamagotchi is. Because if they're a baby Tamagotchi, then it's just counted as not giving them enough care. Okay, that costs 10. Okay, so we'll just put another. That's close enough. Oh wait, no, we can replace this. There we go. Save setup. And then, what do we... I'm having to relearn how we do this. Okay, inbox for these commissions. Okay, we can do a fantasy one, I think. Okay, is that our only fantasy? No, we have this mini one. The Christmas wish. Actually, we should get... we can write first and then get inspiration later. That should be fine. The Christmas wish. On Christmas Eve, Take-chan was walking on the night road when suddenly someone covered their head and knocked them unconscious. Oh gosh! That would happen. That would happen to them. Take-chan felt like they were being stuffed into a burlap sack, swaying groggily for a long time, more bumpy than the roughest ride in a small car. And then their face got uncovered and someone said, "Ah, you're finally awake."
お願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてしからばなんと最高ね分けこれなきゃ君のジュグの心すれからかいじゃりすがのすごい待つ俺待つふれ待つくなるところにそばところやぶるくじのボルクジパイパイパのシューリンガングリーンダイでポクルビールボクルバラチョコメの超スケ感じてたいねいいでしょ吸い取って救いたいんだってば
I messed up on those first few R's. Write first and get inspiration later is a mood. Right. Let's see. I know I've been wanting to like work on my actual like fix and stuff, but I'm just like, I'm so busy with everything else. After an unknown amount of time, they were shaken awake and saw Goro-sama's face right in front of them. Take-chan asked, "Ooh, okay. If it's Goro-sama, then did you save me?" "No, I woke up and found you lying on my bed." "Oh, by the way, how did you end up here?" I got lost." Oh well. Did you see my Christmas gift?" "I heard Santa grants any wish, so I made one." "What wish did you make?" "I wish to meet my future partner." That's so cute. Hey you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked straight into an Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there. Why did I put an R in thief? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put this in the Halloween 24. Okay. Tragic romance and fluff? I don't know where to get the tragic romance, but we wrote this for fluff. Why is there not a space between Goda-sama's and partner? Take-chan, you are Goda-sama's partner. This is almost educational. You should be revered. Huh? Do you live under MajiHiko's bed? To read the stuff let me look. I forget. Of the horse girls? Yee, I think, yeah, I don't, those two horses aren't in the game as far as I can tell yet. I know they've been adding a few more horse girls. The second one you sent me, I was just eye emoji. Like, she's so cute. Tried to roll your R on thief once.
Relief.
But yeah, I know that they've been adding like a few like horse girls here and there. I forget if they've added Manhattan Cafe. I think they have. That was one that like they took a while to actually add though. Because there was a group of horses that were added like in the very beginning. Also, I'm still curious on how the English release of Uma Musume is gonna be, because as far as I'm aware, there's gonna be like a 3-year difference between the two releases. Unless they like do something like they speed run through some events or something, but I don't know. Because I feel like it would make sense to have it like move at the same pace as the original game, but like that's a big year difference. Like anytime a new horse banner is gonna happen in the Japanese version, people are gonna be like, oh, I'm so excited for her to show up 3 years from now. So I guess we'll have to see. I forget, when does the release come out for Uma Musume? It's sometime this year, right? Now I'm distracted. I had too much gamer subs before stream. I had like 400 milliliters according to my bottle. The hunts names are pretty interesting sometimes. Yee, because they're based off of real horses. Let me see. Oh, I forgot about Party Dash. Oh! That's next month! Maybe, wait, what day is that? That's a Wednesday. I'm just looking at the release and it's just like, can I ask for that day off work? Can I indulge in some horse girls day 1? Although it does say planned release. Maybe that'll change. I don't know. I'm being silly and chaotic. I've missed. Okay. The English, I think Fates, right? Has like a year delay compared to the Japanese one, if I remember right. They progress at the same pace and get the same thing, so English players know it's coming. Yeah. I know there's like a few games where it's like the Japanese and English ones are like only a year apart, but like Uma Musume, I waited so many years for the actual like base release of Uma Musume, and like it's been out for at least 3 years, so I'm just like, okay, how are they gonna do this? Because most other like phone games like that, it's just like, okay, because I think what is it, Project Sekai, Project Sekai has like a exact 1 year difference, because I remember at one point I was like, you know what, I'm gonna open both of these apps, and it was around the time of Chinese New Year, and like I could tell from which animal it was that it's like, oh, okay, this is exactly 1 year apart. So yee.
We got a little Polaroid card of Takehiko as a devil.
Okay. So what else? Let me see. We got Angst and Campus. That's the same card, so we don't necessarily need that. What can we get? I forget. Let's see. Let's go out. Okay, it does mark. Oh, right, trending. I want to. Does anybody want Hurt and Comfort? Let me see. What should we do? Because this is good for Campus and maybe Drama. And then this is... Oh, is someone requesting sci-fi? I think that's what it is. Okay, what is the Miracle of Meeting You, and then that, the sci-fi? Might as well. I don't think we've been to the mall for a while, so yeah, let's get some
sci-fi.
We'll also get to upgrade the place too. And I boldly ask if you could write a sci-fi AU. So... Brainstorm, yes. Get sci-fi in here. Yeah, I know they're all named after real horses for the most part, but those names are still interesting. Like, Special Week and Gold Ship don't sound like Honses, ye. Because I think it's, because there's specific, like, you know, there's horse racing in Japan, so I don't know. I think it's a thing of just like, this sounds fun. Because they like borrowed words sometimes. I know there was like a joke, that like it was a thing of like, man, can't wait for potatoes to become a Uma Musume girl, I think, because it's like pull. I don't remember how it was like written, like put the number 8 and then O's, I think. I don't remember. It was like a little silly pun. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that one, Demonic Wrath. Okay, that one's not sci-fi. Let's see, Goro-sama knew he was dreaming, wandering the empty streets in search of a way out of the surreal world. Goro-sama received a suitcase. It was huge, large enough to fit a person. Oh. I'm surrounded by Take-chan. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. Okay. Let's... Oh, our social skills are kind of low, so let's wander. Okay, there we go. And then the Goshapon. Let me see. Okay, most of them are the nurse style. Ooh, I like the look of the film one though. How much money? We have a lot of money. Let's do a 5 pull. Oh, we keep getting these fans. Potato reference. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how it was written. Yeah. Thank you, Zaburai. Horse racing is super big in Japan. Yeah. Makes me wonder how well Uma Musume will do internationally. Yeah, because I feel like it's almost kind of like an older thing internationally. I don't know. Hopefully, I think it's gonna be mainly the fact that it's just cute horse girls. I'm running away from doing some adulting. I have to make a phone call. Oh no. Best of luck. I would also be running away from that. Man, we got 3 Takehiko fans. I just want like the film one, or like maybe the little Majima stamp. You know what? Should we? I feel almost like for this game I should be capturing my cursor. So let me change that real quick. Just so that way I can point at things. Just look at the stamp. There you go. I feel like that's a little bit better. Miku has joined us. Let's do another 5 pull. Okay, we got that one. Stop giving me the fans! Oh, that's cute, actually. Wait, it's an acrylic stand. Yay, I was wanting one of those. Stop giving me the... Okay, the little priest Majima is cute. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the last pull, so I was like, please don't give me another fan. I'll do one more pull. Okay. I was gonna go crazy if it gave me another one. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, now we have to sleep.
Oh, we have to check up on our Tamagotchi. Or Tamagotchi.
In the US, we have Kentucky Derby and such. So there are Hunts enthusiasts here. The question is how much that sphere overlaps with the anime gacha enjoyer demographic. True. Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like when people realize that there's... Like, it's... I don't know. It'll definitely... I don't know. I feel... I don't know. I was gonna say I still play it, but I haven't really played much of my gachas recently. 5 whole fans. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. It's so funny when the birthdays come around and everyone is in like... Everyone's in like a 2-week period. Let's see. What should we do for them? What does development do? Okay, that's just showing their mood is kind of activity. Oh, baseball. Yeah. Baseball. How do I baseball? Baseball. Baseball. Goro-sama and Take-chan went one-on-one. That's basketball. Wait, did I misread? I think I misread. This is basketball. Did I? Okay, I misread basketball as baseball. Well, while they're doing that, let me unlock Sing. I thought I unlocked Sing, but I guess not. Call simulator. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me interrupt your basketball. Hopefully at one point they like add songs that aren't just like classical music. Do 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 do. I wanted it to be a different kind. I wanted it to be baseball, and I misread it as basketball. Okay, well they can play basketball. I don't think I'm. Yeah, I'm not. What? What I do? Oh, Snowy, how are you doing? Okay, yeah, we sleep. We sleep. Yay, our fanzines went way up. Also, I brought this up very vaguely during the... Let's go out again. Oh, I can hang out with her, but we just went to the mall. I want to be... I want to go here so that way I can write some ABL. But, so while I was vending, I had a Majima shirt on, because I have a few of those, and I was just like, you know what, I want some Majima to... Oh, which one should we do? We did come here for ABO, but I wonder if we should do Hurt and Comfort or Chatfic. we'll do what we came here for. I was wearing one of my Majima shirts, and I had my little Majima plushie in the pocket of like my button up. And we were... We did need fluff. Campus and drama. Oh wait, no, we've already written that one. Okay. I was just hanging out. You know, I'm kind of sad none of the prints that I worked on, the Kazumaji print, those did not sell, but that's okay. It was the second day. Studying gives us fluff? Guess we can do that. Maybe, well, if we rest, we can brainstorm more. Yeah, let's do that. It was the second day, and let's do chatfic. And let's see. We went for chatfic, we still got hurt and comfort. Found severely injured man. Taka-chan, quit your job. You scoundrel, I'm going to kick your butt with my boot. We'll do that one. And this one, this person was walking by the booth, and I'm just like barely paying attention. I'm just kind of zoning out. And they walk by, and all of a sudden this person is like pointing at me and is like, "Oh, is that Majima?" They freaked out, and I was just like, "Oh, fellow Majima." So I like showed them all the like merch. I was like, "I have this print, I have these keychains, I have this sticker," and she was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna cry," and she just like broke down crying, and I'm like, I have never had this happen. And like, she ended up coming by a few days. These chibis. She ended up coming back because she had to like get money from her dad, I think. She ended up buying a Gorami keychain because I think that was all that she could afford. But I was just like, oh my gosh. I didn't think someone would be so excited about my art of me drawing Majima that they just actually literally got like moved to tears. But I was just like, oh, my heart. We're going to the national competition. Oh no, why do you look sad? Okay, you don't look sad. How do I raise the mood value? Because that did go down. Let's, go sing. Our voice chat singing. That seems so cute. What? That seems so cute. I wish I could do that with someone. Let's compose. And then there was someone else who kind of recognized Majima, but their joke was calling him Baby No Money, and I'm like, no, please. Gotta have him stalk Kiri-chan to raise mood true. Let's see. Oh wait, someone wanted the sci-fi. We don't have tragic romance, so we can't get that one, but we can at least get the sci-fi one. And it's like they kept calling him Baby No Money. Majima! And I was just like, no, please. Because the fact that, like, his newest song, Boom, like, when the thumbnail is really small, it keeps throwing me off and making me think that it's Majima fan art. It's just, no, I don't. And I think there was like a post that he made of just like, hey, do people want me to cosplay as Majimo? Can I pull off a Majimo cosplay? And I'm like, please don't. Like, his cosplays are fine. His music is fine. I don't want to associate with him with Majimo. Do you want to request karaoke for this week's hangout? I don't know. I would like for us to do something. I don't know what though. Hello, Apollo.
It's the smelly dragon.
I'm not smelly, but thank you for the 41 months. But yeah, I don't know if I'd prefer a game or karaoke. I think I would like audience anarchy though. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. But like, I don't know. Because I think I'm finding out that it's like I prefer doing things over like just chill days. I don't know. I do like it winding down to a chill hangout though. But I don't know. I like doing things. I crave stimulation of the mental kind. I feel like I probably could have worded that better, but you know. Okay. Oh no, I'm surrounded by Take-chan. Goro-sama knew he was dreaming, wandering the empty streets in search of a way off this surreal world. Around a street corner, a small child stood biting his lip on the verge of tears. Oh no. What's your name? I can't do his voice. Goro-sama asked softly, bending down to him. The child looked up at him with teary eyes. My name is Take-chan. I can't find my way. Oh no, it's the 80s again. I'll take you to the police station. Goro-sama took little Take-chan's hand and started walking. Ahead, Goro-sama saw a teenager standing at the closed gate. Why are they different ages? This is not what I was expecting. At the closed gate of a school, looking lost. I crave violence. Same. Maybe not same. I don't know. Are you Take-chan too? Goro-sama asked. The teen nodded. The school's closed. I have nowhere to go. And so, Goro-sama led one Take-chan by the hand, another following closely as they continued down the bustling street, where they ran into a colorfully dressed Take-chan. Colorfully dressed? Oh gosh, it's there. It's their, like, I don't know what phase. The youth in a public relations outfit. What does that mean? Spotted Goro-sama and brightened. Care to visit our place? I promise you a lovely night. What is a public relations outfit? What is a public relations outfit? I need to look this up. What is this? Public relations outfit. What does that mean? What? So it's like, what? So it's like business casual? Kind of, what? What kind of outfit did they put? Ignoring the invitation, Goro-sama picked up the pace. In a dim alleyway, a police officer Take-chan Police officer Take-chan suddenly stepped forward to block him. Hold it! You're suspected of breaking hearts! You need to come with me to the station! Goro-sama broke into a sprint, chased by a chorus of Take-chan. Now it's the MajiHiko everywhere this time. Chased by a chorus of Take-chan's calling out to him from every direction. I don't know whether or not to swap the roles or not. Finally, Kono-sama jolted awake, gasping for breath. Moonlight spilled through the window, casting a soft glow over him and the sleeping figure beside him. Drowsy Take-chan turned over and mumbled,
Go-sama.
Kono-sama, still shaken, wrapped Take-chan in his arms, waiting for his breathing to slow as he muttered, I had a dream. That's the inspiration for the Majima Everywhere system. This dream happened when Kiryu was still in jail. Oh my gosh. Like he pinpointed the police officer outfit and I was like, Take-chan, I have an idea. Okay, we don't have the tragic romance, so it's just the sci-fi one. Oh my gosh. I received 100 comments, yippee! Noise. So good, I love it. Here you go. Yippee, our commission's complete. My goodness. Let's see. Can you give me the time of one song? We got charm, bonds, and money. Okay, so that doesn't affect the mood. Okay, what are you at right now? Okay, 58 or 38 mood. We'll do Love Symphony? I forget how this one works. Oh, this one is the same music. The heck? Oh, also, I got the little taiko drum controller. I don't I don't recall if I have streamed since getting that. Okay, that did not increase the mood at all. What would increase the mood? Oh, that's expensive. Give them a bathroom. Okay, we do not have enough money for that. Give them toys. Oh, that would increase the mood though. I think oh wait, food. Oh wait, hunger. How's your guys' hunger? Okay, your fullness is pretty good. You know what? I think your mood doesn't deteriorate that fast, so we can save money. What new thing that we can buy? And so now I can finally play my Taiko Drum Master games the way that they're meant to be played. Okay, modern. And then the 3 dramas. Oh, perfect. Perfect. There was like a little bit of oh well, I guess I can't change the cover of that, I think, unless I can go back and change it. Because I want to swap them. But I don't think I can. No. Okay, that's just how it is. It took a little bit of, what is it? Messing with settings, because there was like a little bit of a delay. And then with the older, where do I get cuffing? Oh, cuffing is random, okay. And so is tragic. Have we gone to the exhibition hall? Maybe we can get a xianxia. Okay, that's the merch photo one. Because the first game, like, I was able to use the controller in the menus and everything. But I wasn't able to use it in, like, the actual gameplay, which was very weird. And I found out that I had to basically set it as, like, a pro controller instead of the drum controller, and then it was able to work. Let's go, let's see. Can you help me zip up? Goro-sama encountered a mishap during one of his training sessions, almost leading to a T deviation? Huh. Take-chan carefully set down the fruit basket and bowed deeply before the altar. Oh no. Oh, it's like a mortal and god AU. Interesting. Honestly, that could fit. Yeah, we'll do that. Mm-hmm. And then let's wander as well. And then I also saw that the Taiko Drum Master on Steam went on sale recently, and so I'm like, okay. I think it would be fun to do, like a Taiko Drum Master stream, but also I don't know how much the sounds would get, like, picked up. Because the drum sounds really nice. Like, I watched a comparison of, like, the drum that I got versus the Hori brand drum, and my goodness, the sound difference is fantastic. But I don't know, I feel like it would get picked up by the mic, unless I, like, do something specific with the settings. Yeah, because me, like, hitting my desk like that, you can hear that. So I feel like it get picked up on the mic unless I do something, like, specific. I don't know. Let's see. What are sentinels? I forget what sentinels is, if that's, like, a thing. Let me see, if we do more chat fix, we can upgrade that. If we do more sci-fi, we can upgrade that. Okay, what is the lowest? This is the lowest. We need more medieval fix. We can't go out tonight, though. What's the mall level at? Okay, most of them are at 3. The bookstore is the next one that we would need. We need more Ita points. I forget how to get Ita points. I think that's just merch, right? I think that's just merch. How do we have you at level 5 already? I feel like it started at an earlier one. You know what? We want more, like, sentinels ones. So let's go here. Let's brainstorm. Sentinels, I don't know what that is. I guess we'll figure it out with these summaries. Let's see. Amid the rubble, Goro-sama and Take-chan huddled together, both looking worse for wear. Oh no. The 10-year war has finally come to an end. The commander dispatched by the central tower. Okay, that one has... we've done it before. Stop the fan service. Ever since Take-chan and Goro-sama started their joint promotional activities, their individual fans have been at each other's throats. Oh no. That sounds fun. But we need sentinels. Let's get the bond heat one. And then let's wander. And then sleep. No fanfics today.
No fanfics today.
Was retweeted by Wraith Lantern. No, it dropped? How did it drop? Oh, okay, commissions updated. Okay, these are the same. Ooh, Fluff Fantasy, what is that? Ooh, that's a decoration, ooh. I'm sure we have like some fantasy fluff, maybe? Right? Oh no. Oh no, we don't. Okay, I guess we're going to the bookstore. Something simple, drama, celebrity. Apparently we have. Oh, okay. We get another one of these. What do we have? Fanfiction needed in the fantasy tag. Required social skills for actions. Western fantasy score doubled. Do we even have that as a possibility? Do we need this for anything? Na 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 na. We needed sentinels. I think that's just to like upgrade things in theory. We'll save our points for next time. I think that should be fine. Okay. So we have 1 day until the Goro Center only. Oh, did I have you guys doing anything? No. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, the mood value didn't really go down. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so I need fantasy fluff. I think fluff will just happen when it happens. So let's go to the bookstore. Okay, let's get some fantasy. Yes, fantasy fluff. Dragon Quest, how to... Okay. Oh no. I think we... Oh, did we do the angst ending for this? Or did we... Because I think it's gonna be a choice of either fluff or angst. And I feel like we got the fluff ending already. Take-chan is an incubus. As part of their first trial as an incubus, they ventured alone into the human world. Oh no. This is fantasy fluff because I feel like we've already gotten the fluff ending for that. Maybe we can do this. Okay, we still have a few days to get fantasy fluff. Let's get our creativity going. And I might just go back. I might just go back and brainstorm a little bit more. Fantasy fluff. Oh, we got it again. We got it again. Because I'm pretty sure if we grab this, it's just gonna give us the angst one because we've already done the fluff one, and I don't think we can really do that a second time. Because that's hurt and comfort. Well, we grabbed it. Let's get wandering. Okay, let's see if we can manage to get fluff here. The princess is now yours. Okay. brave warrior Take-chan set out on an adventure to challenge the wicked dragon Goro-sama. The dragon Goro-sama breathed fire at Take-chan, but Take-chan swiftly dodged it and rode on the dragon's back. They battled for 3 days and 3 nights, and in the end, the warrior emerged victorious over the dragon, with the sword placed horizontally across the dragon's neck. Take-chan said, "Release the princess." Bun-chan. That's the, that's the bird stuffed animal from the UFO catcher in the games. Goro-sama replied, "There is no Bun-chan. All of this is a lie to lure the brave. I was once a warrior as well. After killing the dragon, I took its place. You will become the new dragon, gaining supreme power. You will own everything, including the Bun-chan, and then die in loneliness. Now kill me." Which one did I get? Which one did I do? I feel like it told me. Okay, we saved the draft. Because I feel like we have to kill, but that's gonna be the angst ending. The sword of the warrior pierced the dragon's heart. With a splatter, dragon's blood gushed out. In that moment, Take-chan felt something flow into their own body, along with the sword. Yeah, it's the angst ending because we got the other one before. They saw Goro-sama's youthful face with a human expression of relief. In the last moment of life, turned back into the warrior from many years ago. Bun-chan is now yours. Oh! Wait, that's the one that we did before. Okay. Do not kill. I could have sworn that we got the... I could have sworn that we would have not... maybe we needed angst. Maybe we needed fantasy angst, so now we get fantasy fluff. Take-chan said, "I won't kill you. I refuse to become a dragon, and I won't let you die in loneliness. I will stay here, watching over you forever." A year later, everyone knew that Take-chan and Goro-sama were living together. Okay. Very... Okay, well... we at least got this commission done. The hero messed up the dragon, I get it. What? I love this happy ending. They'll live happily ever after, right? Yeah! Stickers, look at me. Yay! Now we can make little crazy for you stickers. Okay. Now we sleep. We're gonna go to the Goro-sama convention. I've got plans to meet Nora at the mall today, but it seems like she's running late. I'm in a white void. This is pretty rare. Nora hardly ever runs late. I wonder if something happened to her? I should probably message her and find out. I'm here now. You can take your time. Me. I'm already here. I am at the intersection just ahead of you, but I just saw Ethereal Snow Sensei. I forget who this one is. Oh, Ethereal Snow Sensei is the older lady. I forget who the hamster is, though. What? Are you together? No? I didn't go to greet her. She seems to be with her friends. No, I think her coworkers. Stay where you are and don't go anywhere. I'll come to you. Okay, eye emoji, eye emoji, eye emoji. The project I'm on is so tough to handle, and the lead is a huge jerk. Every day, they're just cutting down our allowances. Neil, how's it going in your team? Same here. Completely exhausted, given the current circumstances. Our department barely has any good projects. But I heard from Stefani that this year's promotion slot is supposed to go to someone from your team, and the only juniors in your team are you and Blanche, right? Who's your boss leaning toward? Is that something I can ask? Haven't got a clue. Promotion? What promotion? Don't listen to her nonsense. She was telling us that you were the one up for promotion.
What? No way. I didn't say that. Is someone spreading that rumor to mess with me? You guys, please don't pass it on.
Ouch, don't hit me, please. Why was I smiling while saying that?
Oh, it's me. That's who the hamster is. That makes a lot of sense.
I never knew Ethereal Snow had such a lively side to her.
You think that's being lively? It's more like she just gives off a cool older sister vibe. Her way of easing the tension between her coworkers is impressive.
Wow, is this what being a wage slave is like? Will I be able to instantly give off cool older sister vibes like Ethereal Snow after I graduate? I can't really imagine that kind of future for myself.
So, should we go and say hi?
I think we'd better not.
Agreed. Going to say hi at a moment like this would just get in our way. They're moving. Let's follow them.
Sure, let's go.
I don't want to say hi, but let's stalk them instead of doing what it is we came here to do.
Whoops. Wait a minute, why are we following them?
I thought you might enjoy the thrill of being a stalker.
Well, I don't. But I do feel a little curious. I want to see more of Ethereal Snow in her work mode.
That's good. Embrace the darkness within you, just like I do. We are in this together now.
I guess there's a ceremonial-esque vibe about being a stalker. What? What?
Neil, you're such a buzzkill. After working an extra month, I finally have some free time to go for a walk in the city and relax, and you're just skulking. Do you not like me, or Blanche?
I've been locked in a room called Absolute Boredoms.
Oh no, Mocha. Well, at least you're here. And hello. Hopefully your day is going good.
Maybe he just doesn't like having to go out and meet with coworkers on a precious weekend.
If it weren't for that hard-to-book bar tonight that requires a guy to bring a companion, what? I wouldn't even bother giving you a look, what?
Is that a thing? I don't go to those places. Hey, don't put the blame on me. Maybe I just didn't get enough caffeine today, which is why I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Feel dizzy without caffeine? And unlike us overworked folks, Blanche really knows how to relax. What do you mean by that? Last time we were here on a business trip together, I saw you typing away on your laptop in the lounge on the first floor. That was clearly unrelated to work, right? Oh no, a 5! Couple bars existed, yes, in Japan. Fair. Oh, okay. I think it was... I don't know, it didn't click in my brain when it was described that way. It's just like, you are... Because I know that there's... I've heard talks of, like... there are bars that, like... Why are the police here? There's, like... I think there's bars where it's, like... The girls get to drink for free and, like, guys have to pay for their stuff? Or something? I don't know how it works. Because it's like, that's not my scene, so I would, like, don't commit it to memory. But I feel like that's what I heard of, like, a specific place. I don't know. Do I need to remind you that it was 5:20 p.m. back then? It wasn't even after work hours. Writing fan fiction on the clock couldn't be me. I just realized I have a whole tub of chocolate ice cream at home. Ooh, that sounds good. I have a few little things of ice cream. I have rewards for actually being patient for once. Yay! If you had been working, how could you have seen me? If I remember correctly, you had just come out of the hotel gym at that time, yes? I was just getting a workout in while brainstorming work issues. It's a habit of mine. I understand. Everyone has their own way of thinking through problems. I also tend to type out a few things and organize emails while I'm thinking. You know, kind of like a habit too. It's a great way to unwind. You should try it out sometime.
Sheesh, getting a bit heated here, aren't we? Maybe we should just let it go, Neil? It seems like the seniors in your team really prefer Blanche. Not only did she finish her own work in her first year with heavy audit responsibilities, but I heard she also helped out these seniors. If there is only one promotion opportunity, who do you think they'd choose? I have to go cosplay as an adult. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Pistol. Hopefully it doesn't take your whole day. She's just good at getting closer with the higher-ups at the water cooler.
See, you're getting flustered again. No need to get upset. Calm down. I'm sure they have their reasons for wanting to chat with her. It can't just be because Blanche is prettier than you, right? Don't feel insecure. I think you still have your charms.
Why you? Amanda, can you tone it down a bit? We're old classmates, so I know you're not trying to bully Neil. But since we go way back, there's something I'm not sure if I should say or not.
What is it? Come on, you can confide in me.
Even elementary school boys know that pulling the pigtails of the girl in front won't make her like you.
What do you mean? Huh? Are you saying I'm bullying Neil? I don't like him at all. Not at all. I'm not even considering getting married at least for the next 10 years.
So you've already thought about marriage, huh? Oh, that hurts. You always hit so hard. Don't you think you already had enough fun at my expense? We weren't the ones to start the whole thing, were we? Oh my gosh. Yes, make a new OC. I need to draw the adopts that I got recently. It's just I've been so busy with Con Crunch. I was just like, there was a sale for the menu that we go through for like merch and stuff. And they had a sale going on for acrylic charms specifically. I think today is the last day, or it ended today. And I was like trying to get the acrylic standee done for myself, but I was not able to do that in time. I got the sketch refined, and that was about it. This is getting awkward. Wouldn't the two of you agree? He's turned around and is facing me and Nora. Oh no. Oh, heck. So we've already been spotted?
Darn it. I must have subconsciously moved closer to hear what they were arguing about, and that got us caught.
Should we run away now?
Or should we stay? But how are we supposed to explain this?
I've noticed you two for quite some time. You were following Blanche, weren't you? You were acting all sneaky and suspicious. Want to explain yourselves?
We're Blanche Sensei's relatives.
If she's your relative, there's no reason to sneak around instead of just coming over to say hi. What's going on exactly? Is Blanche dead or has some kind of relationship drama going on?
He's getting closer and closer. Nora and I can only back away.
Been following us without permission, invading our privacy. If you don't give me a satisfactory answer, I will get to the bottom of this myself.
What do we do now?
Neither Nora nor I have ever been in a situation like this. We exchange anxious glances at each other. This man is in a competitive relationship with Ethereal Snow, and if I expose her as a fangirl without her permission, it'll only cause her trouble. So what are we supposed to do now?
That's quite enough. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's so pretty. I love the pose. Wow.
Ethereal Snow, I mean Blanche.
Even though secretly following me is kind of cute, you should have come and said hi so I can introduce you two to them properly.
It looks like she's like being angry at her coworker instead of us.
This is Amanda and Neil. They're my coworkers, and these girls are my online friends.
I don't know which one of them is talking. Online friends? Do people still make online friends in this day and age? That's all we can do. Did you all meet through a game or something?
We met through our shared interest in fan works.
Ah, those fanfiction things, I see. So this means you've been sneakily writing that stuff during work hours?
Let's just call it a non-commercial project I work on outside of my job.
It seems like you'd rather play house with these girls than focus on improving on your actual job.
Too bad you haven't experienced a game of house as fun as this.
Oh, pew pew. Totally no online friends. The company has bought my working hours. I believe my output during work hours hasn't caused you any trouble, right? I admit your output hasn't held our team back, but if you fully dedicated yourself to your work, you could definitely do better. If I were to lose to you in that state, I would accept it wholeheartedly. But you also know that you're distracted. At the age when you should be striving the most, you're letting trivial matters take up a huge chunk of your time. I'm different from you. I'm built different. I work the most overtime and report it the least. I mean, that's setting yourself up for failure, my man. I'm also the one who takes on the dirty and exhausting tasks with low input-output ratios to cover for the entire team. So you're putting yourself under the bus, like, for no reason. Your passion might be poured into your little game of house. Unlike you, I truly love this job. It's been my dream since I was young, even if the environment isn't as good as it used to be. As long as the clients need me, I feel fulfilled. Don't you think I should be the one promoted to a higher position instead of you? Is that so? I'm glad you were able to say all of this today. So, if I understand correctly, you want me to voluntarily withdraw from the competition? What? You intend to just stick around forever? It seems you've misunderstood. Finding something I'm passionate about doesn't mean I'm giving up on my career. Fan culture isn't a new phenomenon. At this moment, in every industry and at every level, there are already fangirls there. They don't make their hobbies obvious, just as they don't for their ambitions. They can wield power and occupy high positions. Of course, achieving all this comes with a price, but many of them always choose not to sacrifice their passion as part of that price. Because they know very well that this passion has given them strength during countless moments of weakness, exhaustion, and self-doubt. It's like a miracle that allows her to connect with many wonderful people. As she said this, Ethereal Snow turned around and smiled at me and Nora. It seems she said too much too passionately in one go, as her cheeks turned slightly red. The two co-workers stared at her in somewhat stunned silence. Well, I suppose I know where you're coming from. There's not much more to say, is there? Huh? Pretty sure you said even more than I did. My throat feels really dry now. There's a pretty good tea shop nearby that serves healthy drinks. Blanche, I might have been a bit rude to your friends just now. Let me make it up to you by treating you all to afternoon tea.
Well, he used buying drinks as his excuse to slip away. Do you think he'll come back? By the way, I can see you two are quite articulate. You could easily switch to consulting. Have you thought about it? If one of you leaves, it would be just right for the promotion count.
Okay. I went on hiatus? What do you mean? What do you mean I went on hiatus? Okay, time to sell fanzines. I forgot how this worked for a second. Okay, you get that one. 5 that. You get this one. What? That's what? That's not who I wanted to give that to. But okay, you could take these, I guess. That one. Da da da. And then da 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 da. Oh, you're cute. Okay. Da da boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why did you give me a $90 bill? No, it's not what I wanted. This one. I wanted to give it to that person. No, okay. No, I didn't finish that transaction. No. Oh, yay, we got more unlockable location tent. Wait, do we have another location? Okay. There we go. Comic-Con success. What's our next event? Comic Forum? We'll keep everything the same. Why is it 2 in the morning? I'm back at school now. Lantern Sensei has also gotten home. Please don't worry about us. Also, please thank your coworker for the drinks he bought us. Yeah. Me. I'm still eating with my coworkers. Me am. Ah, you're still eating. Why are you up at 2 in the morning? You work like a really serious business job. You're probably supposed to be up at 4. I got a meeting across time zones later tonight. Ah, that makes sense. So I've got to get back to the office later. Ah, you really have it tough. I have to say, it's the first time I've realized that Ethereal Snow Sensei is a fangirl in such an unforgiving environment. Managing both your main job and your fan work so well, it's truly impressive. Nah, not really. I let my emotions get the better of me today. I should have reacted in a more mature way. Things will probably be a bit awkward for a bit. Not to mention that Neil definitely hates my guts even more now. It seems like one of us will eventually have to leave, given how things have turned out. I suppose I'll worry about this all on a weekday. Oh no. You have to worry about it on a weekday? The life of a wage slave isn't a simple one. That's one of the things I love about fan culture. Many things are imperfect, but at least everyone shares the same passion. At any rate, I've learned a painful lesson. And what would that be? Don't ever go to the mall with your coworkers. Oh my gosh. Funny thing is, I have a new coworker and their birthday is this weekend. And they're like, "Hey, do you want to hang out since I'm new to the area? Like, I don't have like friends to invite." And I'm just like, I don't think we're that close. Because it's like, we only hang out at work. And I don't know. I hope you have a good birthday. But if anything awkward happens, then that's just gonna be brought up at work all the time. Want to read wuxia, traditional martial arts detective stories in the... Wow, okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to give you that, but we'll try. Oh, nice. Our stuff raised significantly. Okay, this is one that we stroll. So where? We got a little objection. Those are not centered correctly. Think, This is so cursed. This one is so cursed. Let me see. Oh, I do like this. I feel like okay, this one's actually kind of cute. Oh, this one has more space. Oh, that one's cute. Bad couple crime. That's cursed. I need it. Queen, don't cry. The eyes. That one. What else? What else do we have? Awoke. Time to cook. Don't do this again. Madam, please. I feel like this should be the other way around, honestly. This would make more sense if this were Majima and the picture was Takehiko. Okay, so we're just... Okay, We have the map. Why is this booth unattended? Why is this booth unattended? Did I think I wanted that one, yeah. Yeah, we'll get we'll get both of these. I guess this is like the later hours where the vendors themselves are like walking around. That would make sense. Do I want this one? No, I don't like how that's centered. What else? What else is here? I guess we'll grab these since we have more time. Oh gosh, okay, seems like we got here like very with great timing. Okay, what else is here? What else is here? What one is this one? No. Grab this one. No, 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 me, no, 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 no. Okay. Look at our little haul. Look at our little haul. Yippee. Our little harvest. Oh, the Gashapon reset. Oh man, our next event isn't for like another month plus. Oh. Oh wait, are we getting close, like technically closer to the end here? Darn, okay. Maybe there's more. Okay. Something simple, that one. Oh, is it? Oh, it's late at night. That makes sense. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so we're in November in this game. Celebrity related items. Sure. Let's just go to all of these. We're very busy. Oh, we can't go to comic time? Or is that later? Or no, that is okay, that's very specific. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, okay.
What is the next? Oh, I didn't add it to the calendar. Okay. Oh, where is this sending us? Bring your MajiHiko Duo goods and post check-in photos in front of the MajiHiko Big. In front of the MajiHiko Big? Oh, that's probably the mall. Because that's this, I think. I mean, yeah, we can do that real quick, I think. I don't know where... Of course, tragic romance is a random. Okay. Okay, so let us... Yeah, let's just do that. In front of the big... Taking a picture is not an option here. So I don't know what else, what other MajiHiko Big could mean. Well, at least we can check the Gashapon. What is that? What is this one? Oh, good, we no longer have the Takehiko fans. Let's go. Got that. That's cute. That's cute. 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 We got the same design so many times. Let's do it again. Let's go again. We got it! Oh, that's the Little Mermaid one! That's so cute! Okay, I guess while we're here, let's brainstorm. I think we need more sci-fi ones. Let's write some more fanfics for sci-fi. Let's see. A dazzling performance on a grand, luxurious stage with spotlights illuminating the beautiful figure. Goro-sama assessed the situation. Stuck! Stuck! Let's see. Okay. We've done this third one, so there's not really a point in grabbing that one. Let me see, they're both short fics. Let me see. Stuck could be funny. And I know the fics with the not safe for work tag, like, usually aren't spicy. But let's go... They basically all have the same tags, except for, like, one is swapped out. Let's get stuck. Let's do the stuck one. And you know what? Let's rest and brainstorm some more. Exchange. Oh. That must be there all the time. A man is standing by the roadside, sweat trickling down his forehead. Clutched in his hand is a wallet. He just found along the path, I think. Magic enemies bickering. Funny. Goro-sama received a suitcase. Okay, that was that one. Turn into a... I don't know how I feel about that one. Let's grab this one since it's sci-fi. Okay. So... We do have this one. We don't have a tragic romance option, so I guess we'll do this medieval one. Yet there was already rumors spreading throughout the palace about a haunting. Okay. Soul of the palace. Yet there were already rumors spreading throughout the palace about a haunting. At night, sobbing could often be heard. Some said that it was the spirit of the previous dynasty's emperor. Others whispered it was a brewing conspiracy. There's a chance that we'll have to swap characters depending. Witnesses claimed the ghost in the harem, what? Wore white robes, its figure bearing an uncanny resemblance to the last ruler. Surely it had come back for revenge. The emperor, however, scoffed at these tales. He had once been the highest-ranking minister under the former regime and had orchestrated the rebellion that brought down Take-chan, annihilating their entire clan. Oh no! Goro-sama had climbed to the throne, treading on the bones and blood of others to claim the position of supreme ruler. Okay, I think this'll work. I think this one works. A man like him would hardly be frightened by ghost stories. Your Majesty, this is Nishida talking. Oh, wait, what? In private, Goro-sama still called Take-chan like that. You were spotted trying to escape again. Why won't you behave? Take-chan lay bound to the bedpost. Huh? Turning their head away in defiance, avoiding Goro-sama's touch. What? This was not the not safe for work one. What's going on? Drama. Isn't it enough already? Well, and when will you finally kill me? Must save the draft. Okay, do we caress or do we grip their throat? Which direction do we want to take this? My goodness. Which way are we taking this? I'm more of a 1 myself. Okay, yeah, let's let's grip Take-chan's throat. Goro-sama's eyes darken, and he seized Take-chan by the throat, squeezing until their face turned red from the lack of air. When Goro-sama finally let go, Take-chan clutched their neck, coughing violently. Wait, they were tied to the bedpost. Is their hand free? Do you want to die that badly? Goro-sama sighed softly, his fingers brushing against Take-chan's cheek in a gesture that was gentle in appearance, but sent shivers down their spine. Give up, Take-chan. I'll never let you escape. Not even in death. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh my, just fanning myself, just, oh. Please write more, I'll do anything. This ending, ski. Thanks for the wonderful work. Goodness. Give me that maid outfit, Majima. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How many Ita points do we have? My goodness, we do not have that many Ita points. Okay, so it's gonna take a while for us to unlock what it is that we need. Where are the acrylic charms? These are a million buttons. These are things that need to be... Can we put this somewhere? No, I want move. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Right there. Right there. Yeah. Where are our acrylic charms? Oh, I think these are it. Are you an acrylic charm? You are. Where did you go? Wait. What? This is a picture of Majima, but it's giving me Takehiko. Hello? Ah. Oh, wait, what? What is that about? That's so weird. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. They can be next to each other. Yippee. Okay, I have 10. I have 10 of these. Okay, we're gonna go on eBay and sell some of those Takehiko fans because we have way too many. We have way too many. How do we... There we go. Okay. Yeah, sell. Sell all but like one of them. Because I don't need that many. Just shove them on the market. I think that's all we really needed to sell. Yeah.
Now we have some more money.
Yeah, we should be fine to go to bed. Just watch the stocks for... Okay. I was gonna be like, the stocks for Take-chan just boost up after selling that. Historical fanfiction from yesterday was picked up by a time traveler and treated as a guidebook. What? Oh. Okay. Let's see. What other ones do we need? That's random. That's also random. The fact that violence can be got at the cat cafe. I realized selling those might have messed with my points. Let's get... Ooh, I like these two. Wait, I already have one of those? Okay, let's get one of each of these. Boop. And boop. And get one of those too. That one's just cute. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's get these stamps. And autograph board. Oh, that's what those are. Okay. Acrylic. That one's cute. That one's so cute. Oh, and the separate ones. Ah, I'm spending all my money. Imagine if online shopping was this easy. Just click 2 buttons. No processing or shipping or anything. It's just, okay, you have this. Okay. Let's... Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, wait. Okay. Confirm. See, it's only good. I think it's because I have, like, a lot of the like, gift art, basically. Because this one, what is our score for this one? This one is... This is a 42. The other one was, like, a 39, I think? I don't know. Let's, what else do we have? We need to write more crimes. We need to have more sentinels. We need more medieval. We need more sci-fi. We need more ETA points. We need more chat fix. I guess we can do some chat fic brainstorming. Na, 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 na. Oh. Talking dirty. Oh. I'm intrigued to see how that's gonna turn out. And then let's, should we get hurt and comfort or ABO? Grab a ABO. Oh, wait, someone wanted a reunion fic? I know you're afraid of slimes, but they're not a threat to us unless you have a fatal weakness. Oh, that sounds cute. Take-chan watched the comments scrolling past in the live stream, but one eye-catching, brightly colored message lingered. Ooh. Something was definitely strange, very strange, ever since yesterday. Ooh. You know what, let's get the reunion one, since that's apparently something someone wants. Is it just reunion? Okay, it's just reunion, okay. So, yeah. Let's do that. Reunion. Take-chan watched the comments scrolling past in the live stream, but one eye-catching, brightly colored message lingered. Can the streamer tell us more about their life? The message was sent by their top supporter, leaving Take-chan without any excuse to refuse. Yet, Take-chan gave a faint, bittersweet smile, hesitant to start sharing their murky, difficult past, a tale even they struggled to put into words. Would this make more sense for Majima? This might make more sense for Majima. Let's swap it for now. Goro-sama was the only child of the family, but also... Okay. It needs to be switched because of the dynamics. Take-chan was the only child of the family, but also just an Omega destined to be used as a pawn in a marriage alliance. At 15, their father had brought another child around the same age to stand before them for the first time. This is going to be your family, he'd said. Goro-sama's eye was almost beastly in their intensity, sweeping over them with a cool indifference that made Take-chan shiver. barely able to hold back a tremor. Oh, an alpha. Take-chan had instantly understood what their father intended and nodded in resigned agreement. Goro-sama would take their place in the spotlight, appearing as the family's chosen heir while they were confined to their room, training in ways to please an alpha, preparing to be given away at 18 like some decorative possession. They later forgot who made the first move, or who had wrapped an arm around whom first in the hidden confines of their father's study, safely out of the servant's sight, or maybe they had been nurturing this forbidden desire ever since that first meeting. The night they finally crossed the line, oh my, Take-chan still couldn't fully understand what they felt about Goro-sama. Resentment? Jealousy? A raw anger at their ability to live openly in the public eye? What are Omegas just like not what? Every ABO fic I write in this game, I'm just like, I don't understand this. In the bitter guise of revenge, they wanted to tarnish someone as spotless as Goro-sama. Didn't you learn how to please an alpha? He whispered darkly. Come on, try to please me. There was nothing gentle about their intimacy. Oh my! Each time they clung to one another with an intensity that nearly choked. When Take-chan turned 18, their father informed them that they had been promised to someone they had never even met, and the wedding was scheduled for the following week. And then they resist or escape. That seems like the same direction. They escape. Take-chan orchestrated an elaborate fake death, finally slipping free from that world that had imprisoned them. After their departure, Goro-sama would surely continue to shine brightly in their place, assuming their role in the family's spotlight. What? Take-chan, what I just shared was all fiction. Did you actually believe it? They chuckled, but the laughter froze on their face the next second. On the rolling headlines, they saw a breaking story. The official statement of the family's heir, Goro-sama, had severed all ties with them, and that same colorful message pinged again, with one final line. I believe you. I've been waiting for you all along. Huh? Wait, which... Let me see, it's not Wump. Okay, this person wanted a reunion, so we chose the wrong way. Man, we have a lot. Okay. We don't have tragic romance, so we can't do that one. Cuffing. Angst. Okay. So yeah, we need to reload our draft.
They resist.
Take-chan refused their father's decision and ended up hunted by the family, forced to live on the run, scavenging for food, constantly hiding. One night they received an anonymous message. Wait for me. Take-chan laughed softly, tossing their phone into the river below. Oh, letting it wash away the past 3 reckless years. Take-chan, alright, story time's over. I'm ending the stream now. But that same colorful message popped up again, and with a new message attached. Look outside. Come home with me. Oh. Oh my. So good, love it. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen if you don't send it directly to someone. Yeah, because I did the commission specifically. My heart's like a glued up broken mirror. Oh no. It's really amazing. My heart is melting too. First, guess who's back? Reunion. So cute. Spiritually AP with physically BA does not? Huh? Huh? What? Official announcement of MajiHiko. Oh, MajiHiko, Majima Takehiko phenomenal wedding. A woman was heartbroken after her Blorbo was being killed. No, not her Blorbo! Not her Blorbo! Oh, we gotta get our stuff ready for, oh, we can expand our booth. We can expand our booth. Oh my gosh, we can have so much more stuff. Okay. Let's... Oh, we gotta spawn and then move. Do we have another... Yes, we do. Why are you above? Or why are you under the thing? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah. Or does that move it? I don't know. I forget which way it moves, but I think it was being weird about it. The moment. We'll do like that. I almost feel like we need more decorations on our booth. We need another... Okay, I guess I can't move that one. Move it slightly. We'll move that a little bit more like that. That should be good. Let me maybe free one of these flowers. There we go. There we go. Save setup. We probably... I almost feel like we... Whoa. Those are some intense button holders. Oh no, I would have loved this one. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's like an R face. Oh, these are all so cute. Packing paper. Oh, this is like for the backing of our Ita bags, maybe? I have no idea. Event deco. There we go. That's what we're looking for. What is that? Tree vine? Ooh, what if we have... Oh, we're kind of broke right now. Okay, we should be fine. I don't know how... I don't know how to swap out the bag design. Oh, I love this. Okay, now we're super broke. Like, how do we replace the bag itself? Do we just... Oh, okay. I'm just gonna clear everything and just start from scratch. Gosh, we really need a different, like, inside thing. We want this to be... What do we want this to be? What? Okay, that's just there. There we go. They are separated by via glitch. Oh right, we got more. There we go. They're in the center together. Really. Oh gosh, it's just MajiHiko's that's busted. No. Okay. I don't want two of them. I kind of... Let's have this like in the corner. Yeah, right there. And then what else is in here? I'm gonna put this like in the corner down here. Want one of these. Yeah, right there. I don't want to put my books in there. I don't want to put those fans in there. Let's get buttons, I suppose, inside. Also, I am in a position where I can finally commission some people, and I have no idea what I want them to draw. I have, like, the person that I want to commission in mind. But I can just not think of, like, what to actually have them draw other than some MajiHiko. It's like that's all that I want. It's just MajiHiko, but I don't know how I want them to go about it, you know? I want to move that up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, look at that Ita bag. You can't even see the backing piece. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. We got a great score for our Ita bag. Let's go. Did that increase our... we're so close. We're so close to having better Ita points. Okay, we need to make more money so we can get a better Ita bag base. And then figure out what to do from there, I think. Midnight urban legend session twisted with gory romance. Oh, don't miss out on the drama. I would love to see that too. I don't know if I'll be able to get that from Drama Modern, but well, I'll heck and try. Okay, how do I... Okay. I get modern at the mall and then drama at the cinema. I guess we haven't actually gone to the cinema for a while. That is the campus. Oh, I need to do more crimes. Wait. What was it that one I wanted? Modern drama. Oh, I wonder if drama is like the thing that we need to upgrade to see. Oh no, it is. Okay. So we need to write more crimes. Do we have crimes that we can? Okay, we have. I don't. Okay, we have one crime. We need more crime. Okay. Yeah. Set out, brainstorm some crime. I would love to talk to you, girl, but we need to write some crime. We need to write some crime. Okay, one of these two. From the moment the The gang captured him. Take-chan hadn't uttered a single word. They were prepared for the worst. Oh. Goro-sama kicked open the door with agility, only to find the dimly lit room empty before he had a chance to proceed. Okay. Ooh. That could work. Yeah. Our creativity's kind of low, but we don't really have an opportunity for creativity. Okay. We're gonna rest. And then more crimes. More crimes! After Take-chan's passing, Goro-sama made a tradition of visiting their grave every year. Oh, my heart. Okay, okay, yeah, we got another chance at this one. Boop. Our creativity is going to be struggling. Okay, compose. We need crimes. What's this crime over here? Oh, they all have drama, so we all get the... Oh, that's a long fic. Okay. Let us go... Who wants violence? Is violence the only thing that you want? No. Okay. So we're not doing any of the commissions that way. Let's do this one then. Just getting that, the trending drama. Goro-sama kicked open the door with agility, only to find the dimly lit room empty before he had a chance to process the oddity of the situation. He fell to the cold barrel of a gun pressed against the back of his head. Oh no! Hands up. Turn around. The voice behind him was lowered deliberately. Oh no! Is Take-chan holding the gun? Oh no! Goro-sama found the voice oddly familiar. Oh no! When he complied and turned around, both froze in place. Goro-sama? Goro-sama could hardly believe he was seeing Take-chan here. His former partner from the academy, his friend and rival. They had trained together, sparred together, ran laps on the training ground, and under the New Year's stars, vowed to become the best police officers they could be. But if he was shocked, Take-chan was even more stunned. They and their team had been lying in wait for a full week, meticulously preparing for this day, covering every possible contingency to catch the elusive killer. Yet nothing could have prepared them for the fact the murderer with countless lives on his hands, the one who had caused all this trouble, was none other than Goro-sama, who had vanished without a trace after dropping out of the academy. Finally caught you. I never expected it to be you. Take-chan's voice was filled with bitterness and hurt. Goro-sama remained silent, his mind racing to assess the situation. Take-chan didn't know that Goro-sama was actually working undercover on a highly classified mission. If they took him back to the station, his years of work would be ruined. Goro-sama decided, oh no! Oh no! I can't believe drama hasn't just been a thing in this fic. Oh no! Oh no! A highly classified mission. Oh geez, oh man. Do we resist? Or give in? We'll resist! Goro-sama knew Take-chan well. They had once sparred for an entire night in the ring, and he knew their movements like the back of his own hand. The moment Take-chan turned away, Goro-sama tensed, ready to strike. But he had overlooked one thing. Take-chan knew him just as well. I knew you'd try that, Take-chan said, grabbing his wrist tightly, squeezing until he winced. Goro-sama gritted his teeth, saying, "It's not over yet." With that, he retaliated, and the two began trading blows. Despite the years that had passed, their moves remained seamless, every motion fluid and sharp. The air in the room felt almost frozen, broken only by the sound of their labored breaths and the rapid exchange of attacks. Goro-sama didn't want to harm Take-chan, but he also couldn't risk blowing his cover. His hesitation only fueled Take-chan's anger. In a fight between experts, a single moment's hesitation is fatal. Goro-sama couldn't dodge Take-chan's full-forced kick and was flung several meters, collapsing on the floor, coughing as he struggled to breathe. He lay there, clearly defeated, incapable of resisting any further. Why? Tell me, Goro-sama. Why did you? Take-chan crouched down, grabbing his hair and forcing him to look up. There was no satisfaction in his eyes as he looked at his pain-filled face. I don't know which pronoun is being used and which one to swap. Though he didn't realize it. His own expression was just as pained. Goro-sama was panting, trying to force a weak smile, looking as if he'd given up. If you want to kill me, then do it. You... For a moment, Take-chan hesitated. Could they really kill him? Deep down, the answer was probably always no. Even though Goro-sama had betrayed them. Even though he had left them behind. Even though they spent countless sleepless nights, bitterly asking why he had abandoned them. Even though they had trained day and night over the years, becoming a top detective with the sole aim of seeking revenge on him, they had never once truly thought about killing him. Could they kill him? The answer was undeniable. They're coming, Detective Take-chan. We need to get out of here. A crackling voice came from the radio. Take-chan cast one last reluctant glance at Goro-sama lying on the ground, and in the end, did nothing. They turned and ran. Oh, so dramatic! Oh my! Okay, yeah, we do not have... This can be a gift for... a Wraith Lantern? Or Ethereal Snow? Who should we gift this to? I think Ethereal Snow would appreciate this one. This is so well written. What a satisfying turn of events. Drama, please! I love it. I like it. Yippee!
Big sleepy. Big eepies.
Okay. Commissions updated. Work. We do need money. A 12-hour event starts. Midnight Urban Legend. I think we... Oh, we do have a celebrity fic. We need... Select or complete one merch shop part-time. I don't think we have... We have work, but I don't think we have merch shop. Because anytime that pops up, we go here and it like doesn't work. So I think we need more ETA points. But we need more money for that. Do we have more stuff that we can put in our ETA room that can like raise our points? I kind of wish that we could like just shove that in there. Put it on, it's a poster. There we go. Do we have more posters that we can like put on the wall? Okay, it doesn't want to be on the wall. Let's kind of just hang it right there. Oh, we need one more. We need one more ETA point. We could just put literally anything. There we go. Okay, now we can upgrade the location. Upgrade. Okay. So we can do more reunion ones. 1 day manager? Oh, is that what they want? Merch shop part-time. I feel like we still don't have that. Okay. Oh, I need to rub my eyes. There we go. Unfortunately, I think I have a slight migraine coming on, so let me take some sips of water. The visualization of a migraine is approaching. Whoa. I didn't know I could do this with the tags. Oh right, we need more crime. But we also need more creativity. So let's see. Resting takes that. Wandering gives us that. We might just have to go to the exhibition hall. Man, a lot of things take creativity, but not many give it, honestly. Unless I'm missing it. Oh, wandering here will give us creativity. That might be good. We need another... Oh! Thank you for the raid, somebody. I don't know why it didn't do the raid notification, but how was your stream? Let me see. You were playing Pokemon Legends. Ooh, nice. That reminds me. There we go. There's the raid message. Thank you for the follow. Metal Basirian before I forget. Yeah, that reminds me that I need to play more Arceus. At one point I was playing it, I was like, I would need to shiny hunt this Duskull, I think it was, and I just didn't continue from there. It didn't drag me with the raid. What? My goodness, that raid was bugged all the way.
Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I am Xephoria. I'm a little variety streamer dragon. I do my best, and I usually do art streams, and I also do visual novels. This is kind of close to a visual novel, but it's kind of, I don't know how to describe it. We're just kind of walking around and making little fan fictions, and you can kind of, thank you for the stretch, you can customize the characters that you ship, and for me, I have it with Majima and my little Yakuza OC, so it is extremely self-indulgent, and I honestly would recommend this game if you just want some self-indulgence. But yes, feel free to lurk, stick around. If you need to do something, go and do that. I know usually after I finish stream and raid out, I am just making a beeline to get some food or some rest. So if you need to do some after stream self-care, feel free.
And yeah, we're just going around. Let me see, I was gonna up our creativity because that was a little bit low. And then I think while we're here, I feel so bad for this jellyfish girl. We started with her. We have not really like interacted with her like ever since. I kind of feel bad. Seems pretty interesting as a game and I appreciate it. Eee! Yeah, it's very, I don't know if I would call it like, it wouldn't be a roguelike, but it does like randomly give you things and it just kind of, I don't know if Mad Libs, I don't know. It just kind of gives you little fanfics and it's kind of honestly just fun. Let's see, someone wants fluff. We'll go confession steps, I suppose. That should be fine. But we need to write some crime. Let's see, so let's get betrayal in here. Does anybody probably not. Okay, we'll have that unselected until later. From the moment the gang captured them, Take-chan, oh yeah, another thing with this game, like it does autofill stuff. It is a little glitchy with they, them pronouns. I feel like they didn't really program that quite right. So I'm just having to change Take-chan's pronouns as I'm reading. Because I think when I set it to they, them, it just kept giving like she, her, and it's like, okay,
Majima, yes. We love Majima here.
Take-chan hadn't uttered a single word. They were prepared for the worst. Majima's great. I love Majima. Also, my eyes are doing a weird thing that it's feeling like it's the start of a migraine, and I really hope that doesn't happen. But I'm doing my best to fight it off with some water. Well, officer, get ready. We'll get you to talk, the gang leader sneered, gripping their hair as he laughed, eyeing their face with a mocking grin. Take-chan clenched their teeth. This is clearly a gang's dedicated interrogation room, the air inside damp and cold, with whips of various shapes and sizes hanging on the walls looking terrifyingly ominous. I don't know what I would replace whips with. We'll keep it as whips. I don't know what else we could have that's various shapes and sizes that isn't gonna be weird. Yeah, it is not. Well, I believe this is not written by AI. It's definitely translated from Chinese to English. I can tell you that for sure. Which I don't know. I don't know if I hope it's not written with AI. Looking at Red Note, I feel like it's kind of a mixed bag on whether or not people are okay with AI. But yeah, we'll keep it at whips for now. These whips were probably their torture instruments, but Take-chan, having undergone rigorous training and fearless of death, I feel like I should maybe swap. But I don't know. I feel like it's gonna go in the direction of Majima saving them, so kind of keep it the same. Naturally, wouldn't be intimidated by mere whips. They've gone through rigorous whip training. The gang's leader's gaze swept across the crowd, finally settling on one person. Hey, Goro-sama! Oh no! Come over here. When Take-chan heard that name, their eyes widened in shock. Goro-sama? Oh no, the drama. There was no mistaking it. The man standing there was Goro-sama, their best friend from the police academy. Why is it like so many of these are just police AUs? Goro-sama had left school mysteriously in the second year, and Take-chan had searched for him ever since. But now, he was with the gang. Oh no, we got kidnapped by the Shimano clan. The Shimano family. Oh no. Majima kept his head down, avoiding their gaze, though his hands trembled slightly. This cop's interrogation is yours. Think you can handle it? The leader barked. Yes, boss. Goro-sama. Why? Take-chan started, but the words broke into a pained gasp. Pain surged through them as a fiery strike landed on their skin. The next sentence turned into a cry of pain. The beaten area stung fiercely, as if it were on fire. Take-chan opened their eyes wide, shocked at seeing Goro-sama, who had just struck them hard with the whip. No. Anyone would have been better. But why did it have to be Goro-sama? The whip in Goro-sama's hand had become the world's most terrifying instrument of torture, making even the iron-willed Take-chan unable to endure, involuntarily letting out screams of agony. Goro-sama's hand gripped the whip tightly. His eye was unfamiliarly cold, as if he was desperately restraining something. Oh no. I won't go easy on you, officer. Take-chan, he said in a low voice. Oh no. Oh no. There's so much drama. No. Okay, does anybody... no, okay. We'll give it as a gift to Ethereal Snow then. So amazing. Don't do this to my poor little heart. I love it so much. Feels like a gangster movie. I mean, sure. Oh yay, our violence writing. Company. Ooh, do we... I think we just need to do, yeah, one more crime, and then we can upgrade our cinema. So I think... Crime. Oh, the only crime fic we have is a long one. Okay, that'll be fine. Okay. Whew. In the sinful city, the mafia families controlled every aspect of town. Oh gosh, I forget how to change it. Finally, my service got good again. Only took an hour. Oh no. Let me see. Was it backspace? Yes. I am going to change that into... I don't know if it'll stick, is the issue. So it might just be only... I mean, I guess I could have said the Tojo clan. I don't know. Oh no, Mocha! Darn, it was bound to happen at one point. Oh, did it glitch? Did it glitch? Okay, no. The person who stands at the top of all the gangs is... I feel like we wrote this one already. Okay, Yondaime chairman. Yeah. Top is called the chairman, and very few have seen the true face of the chairman. Take-chan is an undercover cop. Yeah, I feel like we wrote this one already. Did we? Oh, it might be another one. Man, it keeps making us write this one. I'm a cop for the mafia while Goro-sama is a minor mafia leader. By the stroke of luck, Take-chan saved Goro-sama's life, gaining Goro-sama's trust. During a gang clash, Goro-sama... Oh wait, yeah. Okay, we got this twice. Man. I feel like our readers are... Well, maybe we're adding to the same fic. We're like adding different chapters or something. Let's see. During the gang clash, Goro-sama was in grave danger. Without hesitation, Take-chan pushed Goro-sama aside, taking the bullet for him. When Take-chan woke up, Goro-sama was sitting by the bedside with a complicated expression. Goro-sama said, "From today onwards, you belong to me," and then we have all those stats. From then on, Take-chan assisted Goro-sama climbing step by step to the top of the mafia. When Goro-sama took over as the new boss, he called for Take-chan, who had always followed him. Goro-sama would not let traitors go unpunished, nor would he treat loyal people unfairly. I'm trying to think if I have my, my blue light glasses, because I really want to not have a migraine today, but I don't know where they are. I'm, looking around. I'm breaking my tracking. I'm moving away from the mic really quick, hoping that's in this box over here. Hold on, Eggy buddy. I want to just make sure that they don't explode. I don't think it's in this box. Okay, well, hopefully it'll be fine. Is F stream without me? Fair. Yeah, let me have a big gulp of water. Okay, hopefully. Hopefully I don't get a migraine. Okay, so I forget what steps we have for all of these, but there's so many endings, so we will... Let's patrol the territory. Subordinate reported discovering corpse of a shopkeeper in the street, leaving behind a 9-year-old daughter. Oh no, Haruka! The shopkeeper had been killed by a drunk hooligan who was known for his misdeeds. AU, we're taking care of Haruka. I've never related more any of my glasses, yet I choose blindness. Well, it's not even, it's not regular glasses, it's like the blue light filter glasses. Because I think the last time I was about to get a migraine on stream that helped, but I don't believe I know where it is. I think it is getting better, because with how I get my migraines, it'll like, you know, like when you look at a bright thing for a really long time and there's like an imprint of that, something like that will start appearing in my vision. And I can tell if it's a thing of like the difference between me actually looking at something bright for too long and it being a migraine. And I'm just like, and then it'll start hurting, but hopefully if I have enough of this water, it will not hurt. Take-chan arranged a proper burial for the shopkeeper and secretly left money for the daughter every month. Let's just keep patrolling. That's gonna be our main thing. We're just gonna patrol this time. A new shopkeeper who didn't know Take-chan refused to pay protection fees. Oh, yeah, let's fix him. Take-chan dealt with him firmly. All other potential troublemakers fell in line. Take-chan felt dizzy while drinking at a bar. Aphrodisiac! They realized their drink had been spiked when it was already too late, and they collapsed at the bar. They seemed to be carried into a private room by several hands. Oh! Their body felt like it was on fire. Though they tried to resist, they had no strength left. Oh no! Yeah, it's no good. So I'm just... if it gets worse, might switch to something else after the break. We'll see. Because depending on how bad it gets, I won't be able to read. Never thought I'd fall for something like this. What will Goro-sama think? As they thought this, the door to the private room was suddenly kicked open. Take-chan dizzily opened their eyes to see Goro-sama standing in front of them. I mean, blue light can give me cluster headaches, so bad I have to keep my eyes closed to prevent further irritation. Oh no! Goro-sama's expression was like a block of frozen ice or an impending volcano. Take-chan tried to apologize, but could only make a weak sound. It is interesting, because it's like... the visuals of the migraine are like slowly spreading, so I can at least see like the center of where I'm looking at. Goro-sama offered Take-chan to be taken away, then fiercely kicked the culprit's jaw, making them scream, but Take-chan could no longer hear it. When Take-chan woke up, the first thing they saw was Goro-sama's solemn face, looking very unhappy. Do you know what you did wrong? Take-chan apologized for disgracing the organization. Goro-sama seemed even angrier and forbade them from going to that bar again. Take-chan obediently apologized, but thought to themselves, I'm still a member of the gang. Why can't I go to the bar? So, yeah, so you don't know what you did wrong. I advise that for you. Keep your brain okay. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I really wish I knew where those blue light filter glasses were, but yeah. Since I didn't make a schedule for this week, I can technically just do whatever. So yeah, it wouldn't be too bad of a thing. Like, likely if we were to change games today, it would probably be Shadows of Doubt, just because I like Shadows of Doubt, but it's been a hot minute. Take-chan patrolled their territory diligently. We're just patrolling. That's just what we do. Take-chan patrolled their territory diligently. We're just patrolling. One of Take-chan's subordinates died in a clash the day before. Oh no, sacrificing himself to protect them. Send flowers. Take-chan brought a bouquet of flowers to comfort the family. We're just patrolling. A subordinate reported discovering the corpse. Oh no, we're taking care of 2 daughters. We're losing even more money each month. Returning home from work, a car suddenly stopped in front of Take-chan. The window rolled down to reveal Goro-sama. Oh, okay, I was worried there for a second. Goro-sama said, "Happy birthday." Really? That's kind of cute. Take-chan then remembered. It was their birthday. Goro-sama said to them, "You can choose the gift." Want money or power? I'll get money, I guess. Take-chan said, "I want money. Make me the sugar baby, I guess." Goro-sama was amused by their bluntness. Money? That's easy. The next day, Take-chan received a box of money, enough to clear all their debts. Nice. While out with Goro-sama, they encountered an assassination attempt by a rival family. Faced with a bullet flying towards Goro-sama, Take-chan decided, "Oh no! Oh no, what do we do? Block it, get out of the way, attack the enemy. Block it." Take-chan used their body to block the bullet aimed at Goro-sama. Take-chan got shot. Goro-sama called an ambulance and rushed Take-chan to the hospital. The rescue failed and Take-chan died! Oh, before dying, Goro-sama asked Take-chan if there was any last wishes. Oh, wait, what would must go on be? Must go on. Take-chan told Goro-sama, "You must continue moving forward." Goro-sama was very saddened and held a grand funeral for Take-chan. The organization that killed Take-chan was then massacred by Goro-sama. After Take-chan's death, Goro-sama became the lonely king reigning over the night. No one ever entered his heart again. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, does anyone want this? No, because it's not modern. I feel like it's modern enough. We'll give this to Wraith Lantern. We haven't given her one for a while. The illustration is already in progress. It feels like a gangster movie. This writing is insanely good. Ugh. That last anonymous person was just like, "This is the third time you've written this fic. Write more fics." Okay, so now we can level up the cinema. Yippee! We can level it up again. Yippee! We can level it up again. Yeah! Okay. So now we can just pinpoint the drama fix. What's the next thing that we can do? Okay, it just gives us more. Okay. You know, it said that we could, like, unlock 10 locations? But, like, is there more than just these 7? Oh gosh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Well, either way, we gotta sleep. Nothing happened. Oh yes, what upgrades can we get? Daily willpower and money. Social skill and money. Ooh, we can get both of those. Money maxing! Okay. Okay, we have that. We can hang out with our grandma at the campus. I don't know why our grandma's at the campus. What can we do? We need to write more Sentinel fics. We need to have more money and sci-fi fics. We need to write more magic fics and have more ETA points. Okay, we need to write more medieval fics. Because the fact that the exhibition hall has been just level 1 this whole time is bugging me. So let's write some medieval. Let's see. Drama. Take-chan and Goro-sama were drinking together. The new emperor Goro-sama ascended the throne, granting amnesty and announcing. Because we only got one ending for this one. I feel like this magic potion would be fun, but that's not medieval. We need medieval. Oh, let's grab this one. Let's wander. Okay. And then let's write some... I forget, medieval? It was medieval fics, right? Yeah, okay, we need to write 2 medieval fics. Is there an earlier medieval one that we can... Oh, it's a series. Okay. Okay. We actually had what we needed. Let's do the mountain god one. There we go. Take-chan carefully set down the fruit basket and bowed deeply before the altar. Lord Mountain God, today's offerings are here. The temple looked long abandoned, its pillars rotting and bricks scattered, but strangely there was no weeds, as if someone still maintained the place. Once Take-chan's figure had disappeared down the mountain path, the fruit basket suddenly moved, seeming to float into the shadowy shrine. Villagers, seeing his return, couldn't resist sneering. I'm gonna take off my headset. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I feel like that immediately helped. I will just be in silence personally, but that should work, actually, to keep this migraine at bay. Oh, off to worship that mountain god again? Take-chan ignored them, already knowing what they'd say. Take-chan, I've told you, Lord Mountain God saved me from that fire. And look, the offerings are always gone.
It's probably just someone taking them. Only you would believe in that mountain god nonsense. An orphan like you had always been a little crazy, worshipping some ghost in an abandoned shrine. Take-chan walked on, letting their words slide off them. They had to be real. Otherwise, they would have perished in that fire along with their parents. On their last breath, they had seen a nearly transparent white figure carrying them out of the flames. So, Lord Mountain God, if possible, please take me with you. Turning, Take-chan saw the villager's face twisted in the torchlight, as if they had become demons themselves. Behind them lay a cliff edge, and the once familiar forest seemed terrifying in the dark. Take-chan, this drought is a natural disaster. It has nothing to do with Lord Mountain God. Doesn't your Lord Mountain God adore you? Then it's only right you become a sacrifice, isn't it? Oh no! Hearing their cruel taunts, Take-chan closed their eyes. They just needed a scapegoat. They could bear the blame, and they could vent their frustrations. So be it. They were tired of this life. Oh no! Take-chan leapt from the cliff without hesitation. No! But as they fell, a gentle wind cradled them, and the transparent figure appeared once more, catching them. Shall I help with this drought? Ooh, yes. For the last time, please help them. Then, in return, you'll stay here with me. He sounded almost like one of those dark gods who requested sacrifices to act. But if it was Goro-sama, I'd be honored. Oh, I feel like that would be fluff. I would count that as fluff. I would count that as fluff. Okay. Does anyone... Man, I keep writing fics that, like, people don't want for the commissions. Thank you, Xephoria-sensei. I will read it 10 times today. Boss praising me for doing them dishes so well without using much water. Lo and behold, it was me reading your work on my shift. All my tears wiped the pots and dishes sparkly. Please write more, I'll do anything. Please don't be cruel. When will there be healing and comfort?
I don't know. I don't know when there will be healing and comfort. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, we got those stats. Oh, it's time for selling fanzines. Okay, okay. I forget if we, like, set these up. I think we do. I need to have those be different. Because the sales are slowing down because we're just selling the same old stuff that we've been selling. What? Oh, you want that too. Okay. Do. And then do. Oh, you. And then that, 25. And then that, and then what? What? No, I wanted to... No! You guys are taking all my free stuff! Oh gosh. The ba, and then ba, and then ba, da, 40. And then do, and then do, and then no! Oh no, this person's sad! No! Okay. Our satisfaction was at 505% though, so that's good. We have failed nothing. We sold 14 things because 5 people wanted just the free stuff. Okay. We have enough time to make a fic. Okay. Let me see. We wanted another medieval. And then we can focus on other stuff. The new Emperor Goro-sama ascended the throne, granting amnesty and announcing a wide-ranging imperial selection process. Scholar Take-chan, whose appearance was notably attractive, was forcibly enrolled in the selection and, to their own surprise, made it all the way to the final round in the palace. That day, under a light apricot blossom rain, Goro-sama sat loftily on the throne, with all the candidates lowering their heads, not daring to meet his gaze. Only Take-chan looked up boldly, meeting his eye with calm composure. Ooh, leave a sign and give a sachet? Drop the label and grant flowers? Huh? What does that mean? What do either of those mean? We will leave a sign and give a sachet. Goro-sama, intrigued by such audacity, decided to keep Take-chan, granting them a position as an attendant and gifting a fragrant sachet. But newly crowned and buried in affairs of state, Goro-sama quickly put them out of mind. One day, strolling through the imperial gardens, Goro-sama spotted Take-chan crouched in a secluded corner of the palace walls, deeply engrossed in something. Curious, Goro-sama asked, "What are you doing here?" Take-chan rose, sighing, "The palace is lonely, so I find ways to pass the time." Caress. Moved by Take-chan's reply, Goro-sama remembered that Take-chan, despite years of scholarly dedication, now had no future beyond the castle walls. Feeling a pang of guilt, Goro-sama resolved to shower them with endless favor, indulging Take-chan in an unprecedented degree. Over decades, Goro-sama rose to the highest ranks, surrounded by opulence, though they never again stepped outside the palace gates. Dynasties would rise and fall, and as time passed, the details faded. But in the pages of history, Goro-sama's legacy, sparse though it was, remained forever bound to Take-chan, their names written side by side. Oh, that's cute! Did anybody want any of these? We didn't get fluff, but we also don't have tragic romance as an option. I don't think we have... No, we don't. Okay.
Shall we give this to another one of our friends?
We'll give it to Rathlane turn. Oh my gosh, wait. We're gonna have it at the 80 out of 80. Let's see what that does. Illustration already in progress. Thank you so much for sharing this. It's the kind of work you'd read while going 121 miles per hour. Please don't read fanfic while driving. Okay. Ooh, Nora has messaged us.
Sorry for being late. My cat threw up a hairball while I was leaving today, so it took me a bit longer to clean up.
Was it that orange cat?
Huh? How would you know that, Xephoria-sensei?
You've got orange cat hair on your clothes. Look, right here.
So close.
It's right here, see?
Achoo! Are you alright, Xephoria-sensei? Did you catch a cold?
Probably not. Achoo! It's just that sometimes my allergies are a bit sensitive.
Achoo! Could it be because of the cat hair? Please step away from me.
Was it really because of that? Huh? That actually worked. My nose isn't itchy anymore. Oh no, we're allergic to her.
You moved away. You're so far away from me now.
I'm really sorry, but if I sneeze on you, that would be pretty rude as well.
That's true. Sneezing is awkward. Let's just keep this distance. When will you recover from your cat hair allergy, Xephoria-sensei?
It's only been 20 seconds.
It just got me thinking. I feel really bad about it, but my thoughts often slide into the most pessimistic places, and I can't help but wonder. If you don't ever recover from your cat allergy, would I have to choose between you and my cats, Xephoria-sensei?
Oh no!
I can never abandon my cats. I made a lifelong commitment to care for each and every one of them. There's nothing more shameful than breaking trust with the vulnerable. But if that means I would have to go without you, Xephoria-sensei, my feelings would probably be like those of an abandoned kitten. So, if that day ever comes, if the day really comes when I have to choose one or the other, I might as well die.
Wait a minute. How did the conversation get to this point?
Quick, say you won't let me die.
I won't let you die. We're friends.
Hearing you say that warms my heart, even if I were to die.
Don't die! Oh no. Okay, Nora has cat fur on her. She takes good care of her cat. If only she weren't so heavy-hearted all the time. Oh no. Okay, so does that... Ah, okay. Man, we have not given anything to Velvet Yummy. Okay, we have done some stuff for Rippleboat though. Okay. You're definitely higher on affinity with Wraith Lantern though. Okay. Ooh. We can level up the exhibition hall. Well, at least we unlocked Yansha. Okay, I don't know what style that is, but we at least have Xianxia, which I think someone wanted? Did someone want Xianxia? Ooh, we got enough merch to get this. Oh, this person wanted Xianxia. Okay, we have one of those. We can work on it now. Oh wait, there's a con tomorrow. Okay, so we get to go to that. We get to do the shopping now. What is this? Public convention instructions? Oh! I don't know what this will show. You can upload your booth and share your creations with other players in Booth Management Share. Other players can receive your creations as free items. Please note that all creations display everyone's original characters and ships. In Show Friends Items Only mode, the convention will only display the items you've entered. Show All Players Items mode, the convention will randomly display all public set items. We hope you maintain an open attitude and enjoy these. If you're in mainland China, you may need a VPN proxy to download items normally. I am intrigued. I'm kind of nervous, but I feel I I didn't know this had that. Interesting. Yeah. What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Do we have to stay on the page for a bit? Who are these people shipping, I wonder? I have no idea. Wait. Is that Harvey from Stardew Valley? I could be wrong, but that looks like the one guy from Stardew Valley. And I guess someone's OC. Interesting. Who's this one? I have no idea. Oh, this is interesting though. Is that wait. Oh my gosh, that's Cloud and Aerith. That's Cloud and Aerith. That's kind of cute. Let me see. I don't know. I wish it would like let me zoom into these ones, but interesting. I don't know. Oh, you don't have anything in your booth. Boo! Oh my gosh, it's the characters. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, we're gonna go to this one. I kind of wanna get the Cloud and Aerith one. Oh no, they got a bunch of blank freebies. I don't know who these characters are. Whoa. I'm just intrigued to like look at that closer. I don't know who the character is. This is honestly kind of cute. These are so cute. Did I look at this one? Okay, I did. Oh, that's a different one. I don't know who those characters are. Okay, I guess we're just going to these 3 booths. That's actually really cute that it lets you do that. It's really, really, really cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Harvey from Stardew Valley. Okay, I just want to look. I just want to look at that booth. No, that's Stardew Valley man's. Oh my gosh, you don't even have a booth display. Wait, can I don't know why it has a picture of Majima up here. Like the 2 pictures of Majima. But that's okay. Over here. Yeah, that's oh, it has A+C. That's cute. See, that's cute. Also, I think the timer doesn't exist here, so we could just kind of look. Oh. Oh wait, you can read these. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cute. That's probably why it doesn't give that much time, or that's why it doesn't have the timer. Aerith was Cloud's father. Okay, Aerith was Cloud's father's newly wedded wife. That makes more sense. My goodness, the abandoned dog. Okay, that's kind of cute. So you can see if people have like changed the stuff. That's honestly really cute. I'll just get the one freebie. See, this is cute. I'm gonna get these 2. Let me see. Would I even be able to... Yeah, no, it's just straight up in Korean, so we will not be able to read any of this other than just the word end. Oh, that's really cute. So what's here? The moment. Oh, I guess we can read it and see who it is. Wow. And I thought we were writing the same thing multiple times. They got stuck in a really long one. Mio and Micah. I don't know who Mio and Micah are. Oh wait, these are Vocaloids. I think. I'm looking at this one and that looks like, I wish I could get a closer look, but this is one, oh, you can have one of those. Oh, okay. My Mio Micah. Yeah, Micah is a Vocaloid, and I think Hio is another one? I don't think I know Hio as well, but Micah, I think sings in Spanish, if I remember right. Oh, they have... You've got the blue sky, right? I want to see. I want to look them up on Blue Sky. Let's see. Hio Micah. What do they got? They're followed by someone that I want to commission for a 3D model. Oh, they must have good stuff. That's cute though. I like that this game has this. That's so... Wow. Oh, they have like a pixel art drawing of Dex too. That's so cute. Their style's cute. Man, I should add a description of some kind to my booth. Let's see. Oh, you can poke them. Huh. I just wanted to get like a close look. I don't know what your ship is. Oh, I think these are supposed to like show which of the characters they are, but it's glitching and just showing Majima for both. You know what? Sure. I'll grab one of these. Okay, so we have plenty of time to just look at all these booths. I don't know. These characters are supposed to be... And it's in Chinese, so I cannot read. But the characters look cute. One of them is wearing a hat. Well, I clicked outside of the thing. Ah! There we go. I don't know who your characters are, but specifically have a design. Yeah, this makes me want to go and... Oh, look at that. It's kind of glitched in showing Majima for some of them, but those are... Man, this is cute. You don't have anything at your booth. You just have the one character. What are your characters? Okay, one of them's name is Arthur. I'm like really looking for the other... I guess Chaos? Chaos and Arthur? I don't know who those are. Oh gosh. This one glitched a little bit. It's downloading the booth information. It was this one. Okay, I guess it's loaded now. Okay, that one's just glitched. We can't look at the details for that one. Oh, and it's a Chinese fan of Harvey from Stardew Valley. Okay. Yeah. honestly very cute, and I really like that it lets me do that. Yippee! Okay, so yeah, we need to change the description of our booth. Exhibition. Manage. Oh, we do need to put the new stuff on here. Maybe. Actually, no, we have a good setup of products. Or wait. Can we just sell everything? I think we can. I think, yeah, we can just sell one of everything. Oh, I need to make one more fanzine and then we can do that. Oh, okay. What should the MajiHiko booth? We'll have it be hello. Oh, this is so nervous because it's like random. Let's see. We can have description. The Yakuza brain rot has taken me over. Upload. Ah! No! I wasn't done! No! I wasn't done! Share. There we go. I have shipped Majima with my OC. Woo. Takehiko Tomita. I love them. I thought it was gonna... Ooh. Yeah. The shopkeeper can be Takehiko. The fanzines can be these two. And the freebies can be all of those. There we go. And I think it also, what? Oh no, did it break? Okay. Here is the code. Can I copy and paste? If any of you Eggies want to get MajiHiko merch in your game, here is the string of numbers. The 34859777218. I can now exist in others' games. Okay, we have enough time to write a fanfic. Wow, we need to write so much angst to level up the theater, but that makes sense. Right, we need some shinshas? I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly, actually. We need more money and we need more sci-fi. We need more magic. And we need more chat fix. Yeah, let's get, oh, that's gonna be too late. We only have time for writing. Can we, is there shinsha? We can, write some chat fix. Yeah, let's do this joke one. Maybe. Or, yeah, let's do this one specifically. What are you doing sitting on that chair by yourself? Sit down and I'll tell you. Sits down. The chair was just painted. Oh, that one. You know what? Let's swap it down. Or swap it up. Have Take-chan be the one being like, "Why are you sitting on that bench?" And then Goro-sama tricking them. Let's send this to Ethereal Snow. Let's post that. It's so well written. I used a translator to tell you that I love your work. I love you. Goddess, I will follow you forever. You're under arrest, miss, for stealing my heart. Okay. Boop. Now we can sleep. Okay, I think I successfully fought off the migraine. So that is good. Urban theme only? I don't... Well, that's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, we need more chat fix. But we also need the xianxias. Where was the chat fix needed? I think it was over here. Yeah. We need 2 more chat fix. But we also need that. Yeah, very stinky migraines. I could feel it coming on, and so I was like, no. I fought it off with taking my headphones off and also drinking a lot of water. And it almost attacked me, but I think I fought it off, maybe. Yeah, let's brainstorm one of these. Let's see, Goro-sama is a reaper from the underworld assigned to guide the souls of the dead. Oh, Goro-sama, you met your end for loving a serpent spirit of under 100 years. That needs to be swapped. Goro-sama needs to be the serpent spirit. Amnesia and reunion and angst, oh my. Interstellar. Okay, we just need to focus on xianxia. So let's get that one, and then should we get more money? We need to get more creativity, so let's wander. Okay, so let's just do a xianxia one. I'm probably mispronouncing it. Boop. Let's... Is it No, it's not No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Where's the xianxia? Oh. It was the second one. Boop. Swap that out. Take-chan, you met your end for loving a serpent spirit of under 100 years. A relationship unforgivable to both human and monster realms. Wait, so we're not in trouble for falling in love with a serpent spirit, but the fact that the serpent spirit was less than 100 years old? You were close to achieving immortality. Human and monster authorities alike originally planned to kill the serpent alone, severing your connection. But instead, you shielded the serpent with your mortal body, offering no resistance. You only said that, no matter how wrong the act, the responsibility was yours alone. You pleaded for the serpent's life, even if it meant a death of 1,000 arrows. The king of the underworld set down the book of life and death, and facing them, spoke gravely to the kneeling figure. Considering your lifelong sentence, which was more than compensated for your deeds, I grant you one request before your reincarnation. Before that, may I ask, how is Goro-sama? How did he fare after my death? The king of the underworld gave a cold snort. Once clever, now foolish. You're already dead. Without your protection, that serpent had no chance of survival. Take-chan was silent for a long time, then bowed deeply. I wish to be reborn as a monster. I will not return to the duties of the human world. Only let me be with him. The king of the underworld took note and spoke once more. Indeed, those who seek the way avoid earthly attachments. Yet here you are. Very well. When you cross the bridge of forgetfulness, you may choose whether or not to drink the tea of leave. With it, past troubles are eased, yet even without it, destiny will find a way. May choose whether or not to drink. With it, past troubles are... Yet even without it, destiny will find a way. Let us... Let's not drink. Take-chan decided against drinking the tea of leaf, and spent decades wandering the mortal realm, searching. In a vast world, finding one person was no simple task, especially as he was no longer the half-mortal who would command wind and rain, just a small spirit unable to take form. Yet, with both of them now spirits, there was no hurry. One winter, as temperatures plunged, they found shelter in a warm barrier laid by one of the major sects, and made their way to the Sword Sect, where they once stayed, intending to winter there. Upon arrival, their old mark began to burn, and from a distance, they saw a familiar figure running towards them. They lifted him up and brought him into a small wooden hut used for training. Once safe, they both spoke at once. Why did you become a spirit? And why did you choose the immortal path? They stared at each other, finally laughing at the absurdity of it all. Let's go. Let's run away together. Take-chan coiled around his arm, nestling quietly beneath his robes. Fortunately, he was no longer a half-immortal, and Goro-sama was merely an outer disciple. The world was vast enough to hold the two of them. That's so cute. Yeah, if we drank it, there would have been amnesia and angst, and they would have, like, Goro-sama would have been the only one to remember. Oh. Okay, yeah, not tragic romance, not fantasy. Okay, just xianxia. First, guess who's back? Reunion, my glues. All hail. Heart is melting. Let me click. Okay, I was like, don't freeze, don't be frozen. Yay, we got money. Okay, we will sleep. I feel like not many, just write something, you can write anything freely, okay, as long as it's modern. Okay, I am going to save. And then we will take a quick 10-minute break. Let's see, I gotta make sure that the migraine is not in my brain. But this is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. And then, I don't know, I think we'll play more of this. Because the, Shadows of Doubt was definitely a thing of, like, if the migraine didn't go away. But I think the migraine is gone. Unless you Aggies would prefer that I do Shadows of Doubt, but I don't know. I'm enjoying the little self-indulgence of the MajiHiko. And who knows, maybe something in here will give me an inspiration on what to commission the person that I want to commission. Because otherwise, I don't know. It's a thing if I want to commission someone, but in the end I might just do their Skeb style commission and commission them the same amount of money that I would have been giving them if not. But yes, everybody will be back in 10 minutes, and I hope you just, I can't talk. My brain is empty. We're gonna take our 10-minute break. Wow. No, that's not. My lines. No, I just like the beans. I just like the beans. I'm not a foot freak. off, okay. Yo.
So, what's going on here?
That's the third eyeball. That's
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
There's like not all.
I miss
that
my tails,
much?
wife.
What?
Wait, hold on.
My house. In the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. I don't even know where I heckin' went to find the thing earlier. I don't know what I'm doing, don't ask me. Three, we'll put that here. Ooh. Another 6 hot dog. The way No, don't take it away from me!
I just got it now! But
I think you'll need one of these.
a gun?
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
I need a plunger to get past the sermon. Oh my gosh, I can even move these. Where can I put them?
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before.
That's Eddie Nyan! We love her! We love Eddie Nyan!
Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness with this. My sanity is slipping away through my fingers like grains of sand. Yeah, let's go! Take my sanity, Eddie Nyan!
風のように好きに洗おうパドルパドル
I forgot that I still had that active. She's still going. I'm fighting Padore. Why isn't she going away? I'm just straight up fighting her. She's stuck. There we go. Okay. Name the song and I'm your bug. Well, just do chasing cars, I guess.
If I lay here
It was good. I still have 2 tacos, but
Wait, what? My goodness. I mean, I would spoil Astaria.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
No. Why don't we talk?
Oh no! Here. My dear friend Orange Joe, no matter what, I'll still drink you. Kelly, you were going to pass out. You were gonna pass out in front of your family. Delicious. You're gross. Oh, you're right. Or if I would have been like, you can't tell me what to do.
My apologies.
Cause I love you. Rule number 3. Wear your heart on your cheek. I love it. Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears.
Because I feel like it would be a difference of like, and like, if that makes any sense.
You didn't even have any resistance. You don't even have resistance. You dare insinuate that I would give in to your whims? First, you have to strip and kiss my toes, and then maybe I will consider saying such vulgar words.
And oh my god, Leon nipples. Oh! God.
Since I brought people in like Shiki, I can happily say the quality of the community members as well. Ah, okay, that's what you were meaning. You were bringing more people in, but they are more degenerates. I don't have time to mess with you. The police came, everyone was heckin' dead, jaws were everywhere.
Suicide, death, and disturbing imagery. This is not recommended for children and those who are in a bad mental state. Look at how cute that is.
Hey baby, do you like bad boys? Cause I'm bad at everything.
I eat kids.
What? We have to go now. Okay. Ow. Please don't look at me. I am too fuzzy. I have too many photos on Fur Affinity. You can just look up anything on there and it'll look like me. For the werewolf specifically, not me as Xephoria. I don't have many pictures of myself on there because I just make pictures of commissions. That's all I do. I'm going the long way and I'm gonna kill somebody. I don't wanna do that and we are not gonna. We've made it to the exit. Yay. And no.
Help! Yeah. And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break.
I saw that. I heard the little Majima everywhere noise as I was coming back. Okay. So, what have we here? Need to do more xianxias. What will we get after that? We'll just more stats. Should that be what we work on next? I think so. Yeah. Let's get some xianxias. Boop. It just takes so long to get out to the exhibition hall. Ooh, and anxious. Trending? Oh. We'll do this one. And then we'll wander around for some creativity. And then let us write Manu Xianjia. Why are you auto-scrolling down? Goro-sama is a reaper from the underworld, assigned to guide the souls of the dead. Of course, monster souls are collected too. As long as it's a soul, he will bind it with a fine thread, securing their hand and foot, bringing it to the underworld. The only difference is that humans usually scream in fear, while some monsters, being able to see him, will simply follow along. All in all, the job isn't difficult. He simply needs to wait by the gruesome scene, watching as the transparent soul collects itself from the still unrotted body. Today, though, things weren't going as planned. Goro-sama shook his head and put away the thread. The human lying face up twitched, grimacing, and to his surprise, actually opened their eyes again, with the soul stubbornly staying inside. Goro-sama walked off without hesitation, not staying long enough to see the human's wounds sealing up, miraculously restored by the power of the monster magic. What? That was close. I almost got taken by a reaper. Take-chan quickly staggered to their feet. Reapers are usually cloaked in shadow, so they hadn't seen the figure's face, but there was no mistaking that chilling aura. Conflicts among monsters weren't uncommon, and they weren't a particularly strong one. Oh, Takehiko's a monster in this one. Getting caught up in trouble was expected, but being attacked 3 times in a month? That was unprecedented. Now Take-chan was once again lying on the ground, feeling the icy aura beside them, and waiting helplessly for consciousness to slip away. Why? Have you almost died 3 times in 1 month? The cold presence squatted down, and their ears caught the faint, bemused voice floating towards them. Enemies? Not a reaper? Take-chan couldn't open their eyes, but they knew reapers would not bother chatting mid-job, especially not about their numbers. Maybe this person was trying to help? Let's say that's part of it. Without warning, the stranger hefted them up, and in their dazed state, they barely caught the stranger's 2-word response. Show me. Take-chan took this chilly Good Samaritan back to their humble lodging, huh? To their surprise, they didn't leave and instead made himself right at home. The arrangement was strange, but when Take-chan wrestled with the idea of revealing their true nature, they noticed that ever since this person started staying close, no other monster had tried to harm them. Naturally, Take-chan stopped questioning when Goro-sama might leave. The two of them settled into years under the same roof. One sunny afternoon, the warm sunlight did nothing to thaw the coldness around Goro-sama. So, when will you leave? You want me to go? No, I mean, I was hoping you'd stay. Forever. Forever? Humans lived only 100 years, and as a reaper, he had little sense of time. Had he really been here this long? With a soft nod, Goro-sama agreed. All right. He would need to report back to the underworld soon enough, but he wouldn't have to resume his duties until a century later anyway. Goro-sama carefully disguised his slow aging to match his human partner, letting wrinkles line his eyes, skin fade, and gaze dull over time. Everything felt perfect, he thought. Until one day, when his elderly partner abruptly hopped out of their chair with a strange look, then hesitantly began to speak. You're not actually human, are you? Goro-sama was taken aback. He had no idea when he realized it, but after a moment, he slowly nodded. The next second, the aged lines and hunched posture vanished from Take-chan, restoring theirs to the form, they had met all those years ago. Furious, they stepped forward and grabbed Goro-sama by the collar. I knew something was off. What kind of human lives 150 years? Next time, could you maybe mention this sooner? Huh? I don't know what happened there, but it was kind of cute. Okay. Darn. We don't have this for any of those. Okay. We'll give this to Ethereal Snow then. Yay! We leveled up to level 8. So good. A harsh way to go down. I'd be like on my way to read some more Xephoria. It was wonderful, beautiful, I loved it. Perfection. Ooh, we can write another fanzine. Okay, we got Xianxia. And then we need one more angst. We'll give that one. Yippee! Yippee, look at that! I wish that I could change the covers. I feel like I should be able to, but I don't know. Let's see. MajiHiko Ita Bag Showcase. I mean, yeah, might as well. Oh wait, no, I want to show off my other Ita bag! No! I wonder if I can just go into the page and have that pop up. No, it has to be the first one. That's a bummer. Okay, so let's make this better. I feel like it needs like more stuff in it. It's weirdly empty. Da, 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 da. I don't know where to put this in here. So maybe we won't. No, we already have one of those. I guess this kind of doesn't fit with the theme, but it adds more into it. We'll put that Takehiko button there, kind of peeking out. This can be like in this corner. This can move over there. I feel like we need more. Oh, we need this one. Right in the corner there, and then move that one there. I think that's a little bit better. Got the vampire one. Okay, I think that's maybe a little bit better. We still have so much empty space, but I don't think we have that many small ones. Can this go in here? Yes, yes. Just peeking out. Move that down. And scoot it like that, and then maybe move that like that. There we go, that should be good. We really need to buy a new, like, bag shape. So maybe we can do that. Oh, look at this fancy one. I think we'll get that one, maybe? I feel like the color needs to match. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, so let's change. Why is that peeking out of the bag? There we go. I feel like that fits a little bit more. Okay, the bag does not change the score. That's fine. Okay, and then let's just take a picture of the bag. Perfect. Got some free money out of that. We still need Wump. I have no idea where to get Wump. The Cat Cafe. Okay, I do need to upgrade it more. Okay, let's get some sentinels, I suppose. Some sentinels brainstormed. Let's see, funny, hurt and comfort, drama. Someone does want drama. I feel like they want drama and something else though. But we'll still get that. And then, hey, we have enough energy to talk to you.
It feels like Nora doesn't really leave comments for others. I do, actually. Just with an alternate account.
Huh? Why?
If I comment with my main account, the author often feels obligated to reply with something like, I really love your artwork too, sensei, and it ends up feeling more like social networking. All I really want to do is express my love for the story. When I use an alternate account, it's easier to focus the discussion on the story itself.
The luxurious dilemma of an artist. I'm trying to think if that has ever happened to me. I feel like that's sad. I feel like that's sad. Okay, I don't think I guess we could work a little bit. I don't know. We should be fine. Mental cleansing. Or mental cleansing. When Goro-sama was brought back, his mental landscape was on the brink of collapse. His eye was bloodshot, resembling a dying feral beast with no reflection of anything in his gaze. It's no use. I tried to conduct a mental cleanse, but his psyche is tangling with a chaotic whirlpool. We can't enter, one guide said breathlessly. If this continues, his consciousness would unravel, and then he left the rest unsaid. Everyone knew what would come next. Goro-sama would be reduced to a mindless sentinel, a wild beast who the central tower would immediately put down. Leave him to me, said Take-chan. But Take-chan, if you get lost in there too? Exactly. You're the central tower's best guide, and he's just... Sentinels were expendable. Guides were simply tools used to maintain the sentinels. Everyone thought so. I said leave him to me, Take-chan's tone brooked no argument. I don't know what brooked means. The others had no choice but to retreat. In the room designed for white noise therapy, Goro-sama showed no sign of improvement. Take-chan sat beside him and carefully let his mental strength extend towards Goro-sama to calm him. Goro-sama? Take-chan whispered. Goro-sama remained unresponsive. Taking a deep breath, Take-chan entered Goro-sama's mind. It wasn't the first time Take-chan had entered Goro-sama's mental landscape, yet it felt like a foreign place. It was nothing like the familiar territory. A furious storm and dark clouds roared overhead, while the ground seemed like rubble after an earthquake. Take-chan tried to expand their mental field, but quickly felt it disintegrate. Goro-sama! Take-chan called out loudly. No answer came, but Take-chan stumbled forward through the wreckage. At last, Take-chan saw him. Goro-sama was crouched in a dark corner, arms around himself. As Take-chan approached, Goro-sama looked up. His eye was bloodshot, hair disheveled, even more unkempt than usual. He looked like a cornered animal. Leave now! Goro-sama growled, then collapsed in agony, clutching the ground with fingers tightly curled, using every ounce of willpower to hold on to sanity. Fighting their base instinct was a torment, especially for a sentinel as powerful as Goro-sama. The fact that he hadn't yet torn Take-chan to pieces was already a miracle. Enough now. It's time to let go, Take-chan murmured, releasing their guiding force to soothe him. Don't meddle, Goro-sama growled, teeth clenched, trying to endure, though as a sentinel, he ached for the guide's touch. I have no idea what sentinels mean. At last, in Take-chan's embrace, he surrendered and drifted into a deep sleep. Take-chan maintained their mental strength, extending their guiding field until Goro-sama's mental landscape gradually grew calm. Only then did they slowly pull away. Ugh! Take-chan couldn't hold it in and coughed up a mouthful of blood. Without flinching, they wiped the blood from their lips. Looking down at Goro-sama, still asleep but no longer suffering, they sighed softly. I don't understand what sentinels is. Oh man, it's not modern. Okay. So well written. So well written. Ugh. So well written. This ending, ah. A sentence from my story yesterday was quoted as a golden phrase. What is golden phrase? What does that mean? I don't think my fanzine's prices can go any higher. It's been at $150 for so long. Let's see, modern is random. Cuffing is random. Tragic romance is random. Okay, so yeah, I just need to write more Sentinel fics, I guess. Oh, why did I start with less AP? Oh well. Reunion and crushes and fluff. Oh wait, didn't I grab this and not write it yet? I guess we'll do that one again. Oh, that'll, well, no, that's fine. We just grabbed that one. Oh, you can just, okay. Dismantling inspiration will grant inspiration points, which can be used to archive, used in the archive to redeem previously written ideas. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's rest like 2 more times. Let's just fall asleep in the cat cafe. Okay, so yeah, let's get the first meeting. And then we can leave. So there are things that we can redo. Okay. So, is there anything that's like... What modern drama? Do we have modern drama? Oh, we can do the cuffing one. I don't think we have modern drama. We have them separate. But I do not see a modern drama. Okay. So let's do... Let's just get one of these. Actually, let's do the cuffing one so that way we get more money. Wherever that was. I saw it. There we go. Exchange. Yes. I don't know what I did. Did I do it? Let's put the phone away. Okay. So I just write it again. Okay, we're just clicking. We're just clicking. Hopefully, oh, watch Naruto. Watch 100% Yakuza. 100% a Yakuza game. There we go. Yeah, it won't show it. Shame. Kill.
I'm going to kill my lover. Na 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 na.
Because forcing to watch Naruto is the default. Okay, there we go. Here's your cuffing fic that I totally didn't just rewrite. What's wrong with 100%ing a Yakuza game? I 100% a Yakuza game every day too. No, I might as well die. What a harsh way to go down. How is it dead again? Yay, free money. I did want to use that time to write a Sentinel fic. So, cause I still, Okay, how many do I need to do? I need to do 3. And then 1. Okay, I do have 3. Okay. Let's do that one. It's a mini-fic. Sentinels and guides were arranged to bond by the tower as soon as they come of age. A famous longtime bachelor, Goro-sama, known as the tower's #1 protester, I guess, against arranged marriages between sentinels and guides, had scared off countless guides over the years and was on the brink of a lifetime of solitude. When he met the guide Take-chan assigned by the tower, Goro-sama decided to teach this guide a lesson. Marriage first, ask questions later. Wait, is that what? Huh. Arms crossed, Goro-sama looked down at the seemingly fragile and weak guide. Guides were just like that. Low in combat ability, slow moving, slow to react, practically like... Wait, Goro-sama's spirit animal, Mary? What? Was already curled up next to Take-chan like a cat being stroked comfortably, humming softly. What? What? Wait. What are sentinels? Whoa, I'm sorry, I keep bonking my mic. That to be a name! Saejima is now a spirit animal, I guess. Hello, Sentinel Goro-sama. It seems Saejima really likes me. Take-chan said with a smile. If it weren't for the nickname, I could have called him the tiger. But the tiger's name is Goro, so that'd get really confusing. Goro-sama glared at them, but spirit animals were true reflections of their owner's will. I feel like I need to change it. I feel like it can't be Saejima. Helpless Goro-sama forcibly recalled to Saejima, ignoring the animal's pitiful whines. You know what? It's Kiryu now. Kiryu, you've really outdone yourself. There you go. Kiryu is much of a spirit animal. Does anyone want this? No? Okay, I'm gonna just shove this in my friend's DMs. Thank you, I'll read it carefully. My heart's not taking this hit. Trash tears stuff, it is. Please write more, I'll do anything. Now we get to hang out with Ethereal Snow. I've only got one assignment left for this week. Once I finish this course's assignments, I'll reward myself by writing 5,000 words. That said, what's the assignment for this course again? There must be a reason I left it for last. Let me check. Oh, undergraduate student social survey. Each student is required to interview a working professional and compare their schedules with those of students. It's about getting a sneak peek into the work rhythm of professionals. No wonder I left this for last. I don't even know any working professionals. I guess I'll just have to make something up. If all else fails, I could write it as a workplace in an AU, just like how Ethereal Snow Sensei did in her last update. Hey, wait a second. I do know a working professional in the flesh. But wouldn't that be a bit too much if I pestered Blanche for something so trivial and pried into her privacy? Even so, I really do want to know what Blanche's daily life is like. It feels like a good thing to understand the person I admire, as long as it's in a way that doesn't come off as creepy. I can't decide. How about this? I'll just let the tag updates guide my decision. If the latest update in the tag is a story, I'll go ask. If it's a picture, I won't ask. Let's open the tag and see what fate has in store for me. 3, 2, 1. Why isn't there any update? Is this the end of my ship? After thinking it over, I decided to ask, Ethereal Snow Sensei, could I take up 5 minutes of your time with my undergraduate student study? I'm begging you. It cut off the I'm begging you. Begging me? That's cute. Well, ask away. Oh, you really don't mind? Thank you, thank you. Could you tell me what a typical day in the life of Ethereal Snow Sensei looks like? What's your itinerary like? Itinerary? I'm not a celebrity, you know. Let's see. It probably goes something like this. After waking up, I take a shower, put on some makeup, and squeeze myself onto the subway to get to work. What do you do for breakfast? If I arrive at the company before 10 a.m., I get to enjoy a really good breakfast. Your company really knows how to squeeze value out of employees. Yep. On non-business trip days, it's usually working non-stop and then eating a quick lunch during break. Do you take noon naps? Occasionally, but not when work gets urgent. That sounds really tough. It's alright. We get to punch out pretty much on the clock when things are slow. My company is pretty competitive, considering that it actually pays us for working overtime. What? You mean to say that other companies don't even pay for overtime work? Oops. I might have disclosed some dark reality that you weren't prepared for. When I get home, I usually order takeout, or else I get some pre-prepped food from some e-commerce site. Do a little prep, and make that my dinner. After that, it's just the time that you often see me around. Oh right, you usually only go online on the evenings, Ethereal Snow Sensei. On weekdays without social activities, that's probably it. I see. I've jotted it all down. Well then, how do you usually spend your weekends? I go out on dates sometimes. Yes. Dates? Does that mean you're in a romantic relationship, Ethereal Snow Sensei? I don't recall you mentioning it before. I mean, with you, you know. Oh, as friends. But that's still a date, of course. Is that right? I'm really glad to hear that. And why is that? Do tell. Or you can take your time to tell me in detail when we meet, lol. Oh no, that's so cute! Man, I'm kind of worried that like I'm not gonna be able to fill any of the bars by the end. I don't know. Maybe time is not going by as fast as I thought. We have a con this week! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah. Yeah, I don't think my prices are rising significantly. Okay, what do we have? Acquired social skills for actions, energy. Let's money max again. We should be fine. Should be fine with just that. Okay. So we have a con tomorrow. We have... Okay, if we write 2 Sentinel Fix, we can upgrade the Cat Cafe. I think... I don't know if I'll have time to do something else after writing the fanfics, so I might prioritize writing the fanfics first. Okay, we have everything there, I remember. Sentinels. Do you have both, right? Okay, let's get this mini one out of the way. Amid the rubble, Goro-sama and Take-chan huddled together, both looking worse for wear. The modified dark sentries pursuing them were monstrous, possessing ferocious strength but devoid of any intelligence or restraint. After barely escaping the last wave of attacks, Goro-sama and Take-chan found temporary shelter here. Goro-sama, could you do a mental care for me? I think I'm... Uh-oh, not now. Take-chan thought. Take-chan was well aware of what was happening. As their guide, as his guide, they understood all too well. But Goro-sama, oblivious to the signs, was already struggling. His breathing was labored, face flushed, heart racing, the sharpness usually in his gaze faded into a hazy, unfocused stare. And as Take-chan, Goro-sama's guide, could still hold on to a thread of self-control, but just barely. A bond heat. What does that mean? Is it the heat that I'm worried it is, or what? I don't know what Sentinels is. Is that just like what is Sentinels? I have no clue. Goro-sama, deep breaths, Take-chan urged soothingly, despite feeling the strain themselves. But Goro-sama, thinking he was dying, gripped their hand, whispering incoherently in a half-delirious state. I don't think I'll make it, Goro-sama muttered. And when I'm gone, find yourself a new sentinel. One who's at least a B rank. What nonsense was this? Take-chan couldn't even find the energy to roll their eyes. In that moment, they didn't waste any words, simply leaned down and covered Goro-sama's mouth with a fierce kiss. Okay. I feel like that kind of ended a little abruptly, but... Darn, I keep only getting like one. Wreath Lantern. doing their daily walk in the park. Can't handle this, it's too funny. I don't know. More sentinels! More tag that I don't understand. The 10-year war has finally come to an end, and the commander dispatched by the central tower, Goro-sama walked over irritably and pressed the button to turn off the creaky old television, plunging the cramped one-person apartment into silence. The commander dispatched by the central tower, Take-chan, would soon return and receive the highest honor in a grand ceremony. Goro-sama mentally filled in the words that the TV hadn't yet finished saying, staring blankly at the wooden photo frame on the bedside table. In the photo, they wore a clumsy woven flower crown, smiling so broadly their eyes curved. Another person was right next to them, carefully placing the flower crown on their head. I don't know who's who. That person hadn't been Take-chan. Anyone who saw the photo would think that they were a perfect match. The youngest genius in the Empire, the Central Tower's top sentinel, the future hope of the Empire. Before Take-chan entered the Central Tower, they had shared an unspoken secret tenderness and intimacy that had never been fully voiced. Wait for me to come back. I'll end this war as soon as I can. And when it's over, come find me here, alright? Oh no, we had this one before. I forget what we had. On the day Take-chan left, they stood beneath the tallest wutong tree in the city, their figure bathed in a golden light and sunset, with sadness hidden deep in their eyes. They nearly pleaded with him. Well, what are people gonna pay me for? I don't think we have tragic romance. I don't know where we're gonna get tragic romance. Modern. Fluff, and we don't have medieval. We got angst, but we don't have campus. Okay, we can just... That's fine. No. You refused. Take-chan was a sentinel of the Empire, its hope, its commander. And they were only an ordinary person. How long would they have to wait? 5 years? 10? 15? So let the story end here. Let the secret affair remain forever buried, and let their love fade with time. They would remain a commander, and they would remain a florist. Goro-sama went about his day as usual, flipping the open side of the flower shop's door, waiting for young couples to shyly walk in and ask him what flowers to give their beloved. The door opened. Welcome.
Irashai.
Irashai. Hello. I'd like a bouquet to win someone back. What would you recommend? Oh man, really nobody wants this because it's not campus. Okay, here, just take it, Wraith Lantern. Man, this person really likes the reunion ones. I don't know. I wish not as many of them were anonymous. I feel like most of these comments have been anonymous. Whoops. Do we? Yay, we can level it up. Thank goodness. Oh, well now we can do the violence fix. Crave the violence. Okay, that's, I guess, the alley after school. Then, because I don't remember how many people want violence. I just realized how low our creativity is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, someone wants a campus fic, but I don't. Oh, I think someone else wants a kill lover one, I think. I'm not sure. I guess, let's get Battle Royale, I guess. We have done the Battle Royale before, so I'm just like, I don't know. Okay, because let me see. Campus Angst. Oh, we haven't had that one yet. Wait, I thought someone... Oh, because it's not a wump. It's not a wump and it's not... Okay, well, we have more to choose from. We need to sleep so we can vend tomorrow. Okay. Acknowledge. Sell fanzines. Okay. Oh, because we have like so much merch. And then that and that. That one. Okay, that I feel like I've made a mistake having so much of our merch here. Da, da, da. And then you. Da, da. Oh, I have like the old stuff on here too. Okay, 25. You want this one. I guess it's maybe a thing. Wow, we really just brought our entire stock. We really just brought our entire stock. That one, 15. That one, no, little champion. No, get little champion. 5. And then, and then 15. And then little champion. And then that one, $5. You just want the free stuff. You what? And then 2 of those with that, $30. And then 1 of those, and then that, $5. I feel like more of you people are bringing like full change. Huh? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why was it glitched like that? Okay, kitty, that, 5, and then that, and then that, then wait, no, yeah, we sold out, yay, we still have really high satisfaction. Okay. The sales ended, yippee! Commissions updated, yippee! And do we really not have drama modern? What is the violence one that we need? Oh, it's the wump. Do we have the option for wump? We don't. We don't have the option for wump. Do we have an option for modern? I don't think so. Campus angst. We have celebrity angst. We have angst. That is the only one that we have for angst. Wow. Do we really not have a modern drama? Do we really not have modern drama? Why do we have so many campus fics? Wow, okay. I don't think we have tragic romance as an option. Fluffy medieval. Okay, I guess we'll go somewhere. That's too late. We really need to go somewhere for more creativity, but like, does anyone want magic? I don't think anybody wants magic. If we go there, it's gonna be too late. I guess we can go here, because that'll give us creativity for wandering. Wander. And then brainstorm while we're here. Should we select this? Well, we have that now. Yeah, that's fine. And now I can sleep. Huh? I'll say failed. What? Huh? Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine, right? I hope that's fine. We'll have to save after this. Okay, let's see what we got this time. Let's start the download for all these booths. Oh, we have some repeat booths. Okay. Oh my gosh, one of them's my own booth? Okay, whoa, okay. Let's see, what is this? I have no idea. Awkward, but here. Okay. I guess we can just look, actually, because this one doesn't have a timer. So who is in this one? Dazai. Oh, okay, so this is Bungo Stray Dogs. I assume, unless there's another Dazai. Oh god, this is taking a long time to load. There we go. Who are you? KNT. I don't know. Hiba and KNT. I don't know. I don't know who those are. I don't know who they are. That is Harry Potter. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can buy my own stuff. Let me just get all these freebies. let me just get my own freebies for free. Look at my little booth. This can show up in someone else's game. Thank you, me. Thank you, Takehiko, for selling me my own merch. Let's see whose this is. Clavel and Cordelia. I don't know who those ones are. Okay, I like the aesthetic. Oh, I don't know. Naruhodo. Floriography project. Frostfire Soul. I love women. Man, why won't you let me read your fic? I don't know who these women are, but they're cute. Let me see who's at this one. Oh, you look so tired. Oh, I will not know who your characters are. Oh, they have like a link, I guess. Maybe I should put that on my booth. Oh, your characters are cute. You don't have anything for sale, so I don't know who you are. Okay, there's that one again. Who are these? Luffy! Luffy and Law. Okay, oh yeah, I can see how that's Luffy now. Okay. Okay. I don't know enough about One Piece to have an opinion. I don't know why I thought I could read this. She's like, yes. Yes, I have no idea who your characters are. Apologies. We got this one again. It's still very cute. Did I even get any merch? I don't think I did. I bought my own merch. Look at these never before seen. I forgot I made a button that was bottom text. I forgot I made a bottom text button. Perfect. Perfection. Finding out that I had that, like, finding out that I had the, like, it has the online services was the best, the best thing. I feel like I haven't been, making these fanzines efficiently. Ooh, endless endings. Okay. Funny, angst, drama. Too dramatic. It's too dramatic. Angst, fluff. Oh, I can only have a certain amount in here? Okay, I think I need to do this differently. Because it says that I can do it. Okay. Let's go for the ones that have multiple in them first. So funny and fluff. Oh, that has angst, I guess? Ah, okay, okay. That just has drama. Angst. Fluff, funny, funny, fluff, funny, drama, 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 drama. We need more angst, angst, funny, angst. We need angst and fluff. Angst and fluff. Angst. Fluff. You have angst? You do. There we go. This book is chock full. This book is chock full of stuff. Oh my gosh. The cover though, that's so cute. Okay. Endless happiness, endless dreams. Okay. Threshold of printing custom zines will be opened after reaching 10 copies. Okay. The Gashapon has been changed. What were we going for? We were upgrading the... Oh wait, we already upgraded that. Okay, is there another thing? Oh wait, we needed, what do we need? Because we unlocked violence, we need wump. We need wump. So let's see if we can get some wump. I don't think we got wump. We did not. We did not, in fact, get wump. Let's make one of these. How are these two doing? Wow, I can just ignore them and they're doing fine. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna save because of that one thing that happened earlier with the error. Okay, let us rest. Oh no, our prices plummeted. Oh, because someone laughed so hard that they ended up in the hospital. No. Okay. Let's go to these events. Let's... Man, we have so many of these that I almost feel like we should just kind of, like, go through a bunch of them. Violence and drama. Should we make more? I feel like we should make more of these, but that's gonna take time. You know what? People want fluff. Campus in the cat cafe. Muted because I'm at work, but hi.
Hello, Mo! How are you doing? I will wiggle at you. Wah!
Says hello to you even though you just said that you're muted. Let me see. We need fluff. And we don't have fluff from either of these, even though it says that we can get fluff from both of them. Oh wait, what was it? It was fluff from the campus. Okay. Campus needs a silly fic. Crushes. What? It's lying to me about the fluff. It's lying to me about the fluff. Okay, let's... Because it gives us crushes the next level. Is there anywhere else that we would have something? Cinema doesn't really give us anything new. Exhibition hall doesn't give us anything new. Cinema, okay, nothing immediately gives us anything new as far as I can tell. Oh, Interstellar. Nobody's really wanting Interstellar. Reunion. Oh, enemies to lovers? Wait, do we... Oh, we need to make more chat fics then. Okay, let's set out to learn some chat fics. We need to wander as well. Medieval chat fics. Okay. We'll do... Marriage is a continuation. We're chatting. How many soldiers? We'll do that one. And then we'll wander for some creativity. Okay. Listening to the elderly shippers. I wonder how long it'll take. Or is that... I wonder if that's like a current thing. Because I was about to be like, I wonder how long it'll take for that to actually be a thing of like old ladies talking about their ships. But like, that currently be a thing? I don't know. Do we just need like one more chat fic? We need two, okay. Let's do mysterious man on the road trip. Yeah. Goro-sama and Take-chan met a mysterious man on a road trip. Mysterious man. What are you looking for? I can show you the way. We're looking for the meaning of life. The meaning of life is nothingness. He disappeared after saying that. Take-chan looked at Goro-sama. You don't think you're humorous, do you? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Let me see. Does anybody want this? Nope. Okay. We're giving this to Wraith Lantern. You don't think you're funny, do you? I feel like this had... Oh, we can write a celebrity thing. And then exhibition news. Okay. It said something about like music options, right? Default songs. Like what are... I have no idea what some of these are. Is there... I don't know what these say. It's not changing anything. Oh, maybe I have to like save settings afterwards? Okay. And then this other one? No. No, that's not what we're listening to. I think these are just all the, like, specific songs that we can do the rhythm game to. Just jam out to this. So emo about our ship. Okay, I guess we go for default songs. I just kind of wish that, like, I don't know, it had more going on. What were we doing? We were doing chat fix, I think. We can do a celebrity fic at the very least. Yeah, we'll have our character focus on writing fanfics today. We're gonna knock 3 out, maybe. Oh wait, no, we can if we do another chat fic, we can actually upgrade the one place really quick. One day, Goro-sama and Take-chan were chatting. They were chatting. Take-chan asked Goro-sama, "How many soldiers do you think I could have?" Huh? I don't know where this is going, so we'll keep it at soldiers and then change it later. Goro-sama said, "About 100 or so." Take-chan asked, "And you?" Goro-sama said, "Of course, the more the better." Take-chan was confused. Goro-sama explained, "Take-chan's soldiers are just for working, while my soldiers are also for fighting, so naturally, the more the better." I don't know what to change it to. Take-chan was not convinced, so Goro-sama immediately pulled out his soldiers. Take-chan fell silent. I don't know what I would change that to. I don't know. Man, I feel like that could be fluff, but I guess it's not substantial enough. Man, everybody anonymous is posting on my posts. You swap them so that way. There we go. All I care about is that Majima's eye patch is on the right side. Oh, we just need to make one more handmade item? What can we get after that? All? Oh, we just... I guess that would be the ultimate unlock, sure. Let's make a poster. Oh my gosh, some of these designs are really cute. I don't even know what to make. Wait, where's the one that I that I got? Oh man, I thought I could maybe stretch it just a little bit more, but that's fine. And just stretch it out like crazy. Yeah, there's a piece that we got for doing something, but I don't see it here. 100%. Love you. No, not loading. I don't know what that says. It's a cute tag item. Arrow pointing. Yeah, that's really weird. We did get one. Kawaii. Are you ready? Okay. Now we actually need them. We'll go with... Man, I really want more of these. But let's get like Vampire Majima there, and then like, can we? Oh, we can. Let's keep it at 2. And then we will have a few of these up higher. There we go. Got 100%. Need Kawaii to be higher up as well. Kawaii. There we go. We can have that be like that. And I also want to change the color to red if we can. I guess we can't. The love you can stay back here. Actually, like how that was earlier. I guess we don't need the arrow. That broke all of our layers. If I add another sticker, no, okay. You're just surrounded by maid Takehikos. It's fine. Okay, well, that's the most we can do. We'll just have one of those. Okay, now we can... Oh! Oh, that just shows us all the fics that we can get. Okay. I thought handmade... I thought handmade was these items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. We can upgrade this, I guess. Oh, it's the... That doesn't make sense either. Oh well. But now we have crushes. Is there anything else that's close to... We need to write a lot more angst, my goodness. Exhibition hall, Xianxia. Oh, they're both here. Sci-fi... Interstellar. I don't know why I keep going the wrong way. Okay, I guess we'll write one of these. Does anybody want a drama fic by itself? No, it needs to be modern. Fluff and medieval, that's probably two different things. Fluff and medieval, yep. Yep, those are two different things. Okay. Let's just, let's write this drama piece.
Take-chan.
Can you talk dirty to me? In the heat of the moment, Take-chan's response was... Oh. You... Baldy. Goro-sama, your trembling. Was my talk dirty enough? Wait, why are you crying? Oh no. That was so mean. That was so mean. I can't believe Takehiko would say such a thing. I want to lock Xephoria up so bad they'll write for me alone. That's oh my gosh, okay, it's bugging out. They do have names. I feel like if I ever put something out and someone commented that, I think I would block them. Like if someone just actually posted that on a piece of art that I put out, or like if I actually put out writing, I think I would block them if they commented that. Because I would be like, no, don't do that. Okay, now we must sleep. Our prices rose significantly. Why does it keep showing me this? We don't have new things to go on. What else did we need to do? I don't know what handmade is. What would handmade be? I don't know. Needing to do more xianxias. Man, why does it want that much angst? That's wild. We need to publish one more thing. Yeah, we might just... The fact that it like shows all of these, it's kind of wild. It also kind of makes me worried of just like, we don't have everything. No. I guess we'll just write more, maybe? I guess we'll write this celebrity thing. Spring has come. Do you see it? Goro-sama stops walking, standing by a forsythia bush for a long time. Yes, I see it. Satisfied with the response, Goro-sama nods and moves forward. He continues asking questions, pausing from time to time and walking toward the next sign of spring. People cast puzzled glances at him, whispering among themselves. For all this time, Goro-sama has been alone. Oh no! That's him, the mad musician, because his lover. What a pity. Love is fleeting, but forgetting takes a long, long time. Take-chan exists only in his memories. No! They've been like this for a very, very long time, but Goro-sama doesn't mind. Goro-sama. His lover hesitates, but he knows what they want to say. You want me to forget you and start a new life. You said it so many times. You're a rising star in the world of music, with a long road ahead. Don't you love music most of all? But now, people are close to giving up on you. A long time passes and Take-chan asks the same question once more. By now, people consider Goro-sama insane. No one appreciates his music anymore. Why am I saying my own name? Take-chan. They reply. Oh, you will stay with me. More time passes. Newspapers flutter through the streets, filling the air with the fresh smell of ink as a newsboy shouts aloud,
The great musician Goro-sama was found dead at home last night. No! No! An apparent suicide, leaving behind the secret of his love in a score titled Talk It.
In truth, he hadn't been great for a long time. He was close to being forgotten. But the tragic tale of a musician dying for love never goes out of style. Hypocrites will take his music and wring from it his last bit of value. In some concert hall, the audience will hear a piece titled Take-chan Remember Goro-sama, the one who wrote it. Some will say, what a beautiful composition, perfectly capturing the sorrow of their love. Some will even hear the lovers' voices in the music as it plays. See, forgetting takes so long.
No!
Oh, that's... Why is that not tagged angst? Why is that not tagged angst? Ah! Take your stinky fanfic.
No!
They're really dead. I can't handle this. I can't accept character death. That's Xephoria since I wrote it so well. I'm eating this while crying. No! Ah! Oh my gosh, I did that just for a button! We're at commission level 5, I guess. Man! How do I not have any modern pieces? I guess we gotta brainstorm here. Man. That's so rude. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. I'm gonna do a Gashapon. What is this one? This better not be him being dead. Oh no, the fans are back. Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one of the— No!
No!
We'll do one more. Yeah, I possess 1,000 merch. How? Okay. I wanted to see what this one was, but I guess we won't. We'll never know. Okay. We're just gonna get some money after spending it at the gachapon. Let's get some social skills. Oh wait, we don't have enough for that. Well, pain. Oh, why was that not tagged with angst? I can't believe this. I think I wanted to commission an amnesia plot, but I forgot the specific plot. Yeah, I'll show you my Ita bag again. Just some free money. Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't know what that says, but that looks cool. Enemies? No, I don't have enemies. I can get you a enemies to lovers fic. I have what do you want? Fantasy? And it sent me over here. Fantasy. Where is the fantasy? Do I not have any fantasy or oh, fantasy isn't lit up. I don't know if I have an enemies fic at all. I don't think I do. Enemies and fantasy. Enemies and fantasy. We have a few fantasy. I don't know about any enemies. Yeah, I don't think I've written a single enemies fic. Man, we're not gonna get that background. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps telling me about these. Because it has not changed. Choose me, marry me, let me make you happy. Oh gosh. Where do we get amnesia? Of course it's random. How do we not have enough angst for this? Well, I guess we have all our angst in another book, huh? I kind of do want to write some enemies to lovers. Maybe. At least one. Okay. If this was fantasy, this would have been the one to grab. Man, these are all... Fine, I'll exchange it. And then we'll rest so that way I can get a little bit more. Kidfic. Okay, these two are the same. I don't want to grab the kidfic though. I'm sure someone wants it, I guess.
It was a waste of a day. I could have been writing fan fictions.
What upgrade do we have today? Oh! Ah! You want a lot of money? I don't know. Let's get money, I guess. We're rich. Keeps telling me about these. I already am going. Am I exhibitioning? I think I am. Western fantasy thing. I don't think we have that. So I'm just bringing. I guess I probably should. Oh. Boop. Need to make more fanzines. Manage. Just bring all of my stuff. All of it. All of it! Do I have more ABO to write for? I do. Okay, well, I'm doing this one. After 5 years apart, Goro-sama stood at the airport, watching Take-chan and the child they held hands with, feeling a bitter taste in his mouth. It seemed that Take-chan had moved on without it. No! I was doing well, no! How have you been these years? Goro-sama couldn't help but ask. I've been good. Come, honey. Say hello to Auntie. To Auntie. I feel like I should be able to change that word. I don't know. Dude, we'll have it be sweetie, I guess. The child named Sweetie. Oh, I thought it was just like kid nickname. I don't know. Politely greeted Goro-sama, casting a curious glance at him. Are you also someone who likes my mom? Why does it go with Auntie? Okay, what should the kid's name be? Well, I guess it comes down to the question, who's the dad in this situation? Because it sounds like it's not Goro. It sounds like it's not Majima. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna call you Cheeto. Because I can't deal with this. Kono-sama's voice was somewhat dry. I'm just a friend of your mother's. I don't know if that's how... The child showed an understanding expression. You obviously... I don't... It being a mom seems weird. That doesn't make sense to my brain in ABO's sense of things. You obviously like my parent. Hey, don't you dare have, design on? Design on? Designs on? Huh? On my mom? Like, why is it all mom? It should all be dads. I have another dad. His name is Goro-sama, and my dad has been waiting for him. Stop. Cheeto. Take-chan. I don't know why I went with the name Cheeto. Take-chan hastily interrupted the child, but it was too late. Goro-sama looked at Take-chan in astonishment, only to find his ears turning red. Okay, that's that, I guess. Does anybody want this? No? Nobody wants to pay money for this? Okay, this is going to Wraith Lantern. This stuff addictive, Titan blessed. Okay, do we have more ABO to write about? No, we don't. Because we haven't been going to the Institute. We haven't been what is the handmade? What does that count as? Because it's not the freebies that we're crafting. Angst, fluff, drama. I guess we'll get the other. Wanted more ABO. Yeah, let's do the drama, I suppose. And get more creativity. We're kind of low on willpower. Weepy. Okay, now we vend. Angel and Demon Majihiko AU. Something like the Omi and AU, that was that kind of vibe. Okay. What is that? 125, and then that, and then that, and that. 75. That one, that one. Oh, you paid in full, thank you. Why are you giving me that much cash? That one. The brain slowing down. Brain slowing down. This is, what is the cat one? 55. That one. I'm being surrounded. I need a booth partner. I need someone to share my booth with. Ah! Especially for these people that are just coming up to get the free stuff. Endless endings. What? No! Get the thing! 10. The 50. This one. That one. 25. Oh, you gave me exact change, thank you. Oh, we are, 10. Surely, thank you. It's like, surely I'll eventually get this. Why did you give me so much money? Okay. Oh. So real, just being swarmed by people, being like, hey, I'm here to buy all your stuff. It's like, hello? Who are you? Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. A little bit. Amnesias. Okay, we'll just go to the bookstore. We haven't, like, actually, will it let us? Okay, it will. I've been having that, like, fearful face. I didn't want to talk to you!
So tired. So tired. I can't take it anymore.
You look like a plucked duck.
At least say I'm a peacock.
What's wrong, Velvy?
Accounting. I'm really bad at accounting. This month's numbers don't add up and the deficit is huge. Ah!
Well, I'm not sure how I can help with that.
Do you guys know anyone who's good at accounting?
Ethereal Snow Sensei?
Don't glare at me like that. I was just joking. Now that you mention it, Ethereal Snow Sensei did say that we could ask her for help if needed. I'll go beg her for help. But more importantly, why is the store always losing money? I've already tried so hard putting up MajiHiko posters everywhere, giving every customer MajiHiko merch, hiring MajiHiko cosplayers as staff, even offering free of charge to anyone who shouts MajiHiko is the best.
No wonder it's losing money.
That explains it.
Xephoria Sensei, aren't you really good at running businesses?
Where did you get that idea?
I just got the feeling that you play simulation business games on Steam. My intuition is always spot on. You might be a genius at managing businesses. You'll help me, right?
Playing games and running a store are two completely different things.
It's the same principle. Why don't you give managing this merch store a shot? I'll even give you half the profits.
Are you splitting the losses too?
Of course not. With MajiHiko's blessing, our store is bound to thrive. If you make up your mind, please come find me at the bookstore.
Oh. Was that a thing that I just had to show up here to unlock? Okay, well, we're getting a magic fic. Yeah, let's do the let's do that one. Confirm the end of the action and participate in a one-day store manager event? Yes.
Xephoria, you're here. I've been waiting for you forever. Why did you decide to do this at the end of the night?
And me too. Is there anything else we can help with? Just to be clear, I don't know how to run a merch store.
Running a merch store is easy. Just hang the merch on the wall and they'll sell themselves, right?
Is that really what you think? Look at this. All your merch are placed haphazardly with no sense of layout. Customers will be overwhelmed the moment they walk in.
Isn't the charm of vintage stores the thrill of treasure hunting? If everything's perfectly organized, where's the fun in that?
At the very least, you should group similar items together. Xephoria, say something to her. She's the one who called us over, but is now doing things her own way. If you don't mind, how about I help you organize?
Huh? Really?
I can give it a try.
I've always believed in your organizing skills, Xephoria. With you here, our store will be revived.
That's probably impossible.
It's settled. I hereby appoint you as our one-day store manager. Though, honestly, you can stay as many days as you'd like. Daily pay guaranteed. Oh, right. Please put on this apron. Oh, it suits you perfectly.
For some reason, I feel a little embarrassed. I noticed the staff here decorate their aprons with their favorite badges. You want to try adding some, Xephoria? Oh, that's cute! Oh my gosh. They're so big. Oh, I can zoom in here, but I can't do that for my crafts. Oh gosh. Okay, that's a more normal sized button. We'll go with that. Oh, I can put my own buttons. I can put my own buttons. Ita apron. Ita apron. Let's go. Oh, I should have this one over here. We'll put that. Okay, we have enough space for like a few more. Oh, I had the. Those were words. Yes, don't worry about it. Ita apron. Ita apron. No, it's maxed out. No. No. Okay. You walk into a grocery store and see someone wearing an apron that's covered in this many buttons just spread out all over on the apron. What do you do? This employee walks up to you. What do you do?
Xephoria, you're just too cute.
You actually said that out loud, huh? I just casually added a few badges.
No worries, this apron is yours now, so you can decorate it however you like it in the future.
I see.
Ah, Xephoria, watch out.
Are you okay? I'm fine, but what is this giant trash bin?
Oh, it's the new inventory that came in yesterday. I haven't had time to sort it yet. I was planning to arrange the MajiHiko merch into a love display on the wall.
Anyone who isn't into MajiHiko will probably turn around and leave the moment they see that.
That makes sense.
I don't even feel like commenting anymore.
These shelves here need organizing. When the inventory arrived, I already pre-sorted everything by label color, so all you have to do is group items with the same colored labels together. Once you have 10 items, you can box them up. Oh, and some customers are looking for complete sets. Make sure to prepare dedicated sets for them. There's a customer. Gotta go attend to them. Xephoria, I'm counting on you here.
What do I do? I guess we go with this first one. Select any merch. Try placing it on another shelf. Oh, okay. Submit to matching color order. Click here to get more merch. Okay. More merch, I guess? I'm honestly kind of confused. I am honestly confused. I don't know. Do they want this one over here? I don't. How many do I have to put on here? Can't fit any more. Refresh attempts not full. Submit more orders. Huh? Sort the merch of the same color. If you have 5 or more merches, you can deliver the customer's order. Deliver a specific color order. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was confused.
Amazing, Xephoria! You managed to tidy up this place completely in just one day. The shelves look brand new.
It's just one shelf. By the way, why do you have so many shelves in the first place?
Because Yakuza has been releasing many merches lately. The secondhand market is booming. Look, the ones you just organized sold out instantly. Here's your pay for today, Xephoria. Take it.
This much?
It's not a lot. It's the least I can offer for your help, Xephoria. Please feel free to come back whenever you have time. I'll always be here.
Okay. Time to go home. I don't want ya. Okay, fine. It's like I just found out about the new minigame that I can do something with. Okay, I guess it's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. Stop failing to autosave. You're scaring me. Gashapon machine has been, oh, we were writing magic, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have willpower. Wander! Wander for the willpower! And then now we can... oh, right, they wanted a magic AU. Na 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 na. Magic drama. I'll just do my demon. Oh, that lowers the willpower, okay. Confirm the end of the action, participate in the one... Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, one of those... Okay, I understand a little bit more. I understand a little bit more of what I'm doing. What? Oh. Maybe not. Oh, right. We need at least 5 of each item. Okay. Well, wait. Did it already? Dun, dun, Okay, so it's only having me do the one at a time. That should be fine. Well, you're getting an extra one. You're getting extras of these as well. Let's do a little bit more. Wow, that that did not go on there that well. We do have enough of the cat ones, so we'll just give you all of that, Majima. And then...
Hello, nobody. How are you doing?
I will fight. I'm ready. I'm ready for the fighting. Combine those. Okay, we just need the cat ones. Wow, they gave us so many of Wedding Takehiko.
How are you doing? How are you doing, nobody? Hopefully your day is going good.
It almost sounded like I said, I hope your dairy is going good. I don't know if that's a concern or not, but hopefully it's going good. Oh my gosh, if we just got off work. Nice. Oh my gosh. That's so many. I guess we'll do this and give this person that. And it's just not giving us the cat one. Here, you can have that one. There we go.
Yeah, GG nobody.
Can we... Okay, we have enough energy to do this one. What is this game? This is Sensei, I Like You So Much. It's mainly a like kind of fanfic writing simulator-esque game, but I just found out that there's this little mini game that is specifically like you're organizing a shelf. Oh gosh. And so you have to kind of get like 5 of a specific product to like pack it, I think. Yeah, you can kind of do that. I don't know if you can... Okay. You can kind of cheese it a little bit, but not much. But yeah, so I've been just writing or having the game write very like self-indulgent shipping stuff with my Yakuza OC and Majima, and it's been very good. I do very much like it. Ooh, I need to update the bot message for that, because we are a little farther in on uploading VODs. Move you there. We can make a nice stack Focus on the one. No! Okay, wait, I can do this. That last one in there. Get it in the everything. Move that there. I didn't plan that. Well, no, if I put that there, because they want... I don't have another red, but... I don't have much to do here, so I'm just gonna add more. Oh, we have all those. You move over there, you move over there. Move you in there. Move you there. Made a mistake. I think. Oh! I don't need it to be a stack of 5. I thought I did. Actually, we'll just put that there. Focus that on that. Oh, nice. We got that. We only have one of those. Oh, we got a new peg! Okay, cool. I don't know what to do with this information. Put that there. That there. No, okay, it needs to... What? Oh, okay. Can he? No. But yeah, I have been rather responsible with my VOD uploading, and so we are closer to having that be at a good point. Yeah, if we do that, been up to, what have I been up to? Let me see. I vended at a local con this last weekend. And that went really well. The weather tried to take us and all the other vendors out. But we still thrived. Oh, that doesn't... Did that attach to the everything? I hope it didn't attach to the everything. And then I've also been catching up on the latest Doctor Who. Which has been pretty nice. As we've been watching it, we kind of realized that we, at one point, should really... Oh, why is that still locked? Darn. Oh, well, we are out of energy. Realized that we should go back and, like, watch some of the other seasons, because we stopped, like, partway in Capaldi. So we kind of missed out on... What's her name? Jodie, I think? Is that right? We missed out on the entirety of her. So at one point we need to go back. We need to figure out where we left off on Capaldi. I think we need... Oh, right. Someone wanted a magic. Yes. Yeah, let's just write that right now. Take-chan came to find Goro-sama one day, face red and eyes evasive. Goro-sama was in the middle of a meal when he lifted his shirt. What? I can only ask you for help in this matter, Take-chan said and lifted up their shirt. Even in a world filled with odd curses and magic, Goro-sama nearly spat out his drink at the sight. What is this? Take-chan had a small pink heart-shaped mark glowing on their abdomen. Oh! Oh no! Take-chan explained that they'd been cursed by a dark sorcerer while hunting monsters outside the city. They say if it's not... it's not filled up, it will activate and kill me, Take-chan whispered, eyes wide. Goro-sama, please, help me. Pressed close, making Goro-sama's skin prickle with discomfort and excitement. It was unusual to see Take-chan like this, so affected. Was it the curse's doing? Looking at Take-chan, he felt his heart pounding, strangely charmed. Was he cursed as well? What a terrifying curse indeed. Oh no, we know what happens in the rest of that fic. Oh no. Oh no, that is not fluff. That is not fluff. Oh no. That is not fluff at all. I'm gonna read this again, BRB. Do you play the guitar because you're plucking my strings? That's sick. Wow. Wow. Aw, man, my character's sleepy now. I mean, there's totally nothing weird going on in that one. I'm say so. I don't know what that means. My goodness. I think it's like the weird glitch that's like making that pop up a bunch. I'm gonna just do like a quick safety save. Wow. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to do, there's like the fantasy event, there's that, ABO event. Oh, we can do both of those, cool. Oh, we did that one already. Oh. Why do I have this twice? At least that gives us idea points. Okay, we still have... Okay, wait. Why did we have... I feel like that was the same fic duplicated. Okay, I guess we gotta go... Oh, it glitched it a little bit. Okay, let's go get some inspiration for some ABO. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Oh man, did we get all the ABO fics? Because I keep getting like duplicates. Campus ABO, I guess. We need higher willpower. This won't give us any though. Let's gain drama, I guess. Okay. Let's write a fantasy fic, I guess. Oh, is that our only fantasy? We don't have any other fantasy? No, we have this one. Okay, we have a mini one. Take-chan is an incubus. As part of their first trial as an incubus, they ventured alone into the human world, searching for prey. They set eyes on Goro-sama. Goro-sama's appearance was very much to the incubus's liking. That human looked delicious, so they decided to devour him in his dreams. Unconsciously licking his lips, Take-chan decided to enter his dreams that night. However, just as Take-chan was about to lean in to kiss Goro-sama, their mouth was covered. The incubus struggled in panic. Their prey, Goro-sama, had already opened his eye and was staring coldly at the incubus. "You're the first incubus to provoke a demon hunter," he said. "Oh no!" The roles of hunter and prey were reversed. Take-chan desperately shook their head, attempting to explain, but could only make whimpering sounds. "Should I kill you? But you haven't harmed anyone. Then I'll fulfill my duty as a demon hunter and keep you imprisoned here." Oh! That was not the direction I thought it would go. Thank you for the hydrate. Cool off stream, right? Right, calm down, Eggy buddy. Man. I'm gonna have to see. Oh, I didn't even swap. Let me explode again. There we go.
Explode once more!
Okay. There we go. I am someone else for the moment. I wanna... part of me really wants to, like... This game really makes me want to write fan fiction. I don't know if I'd work on, like, any of the ones that I have currently as drafts. I don't know. My mind is still attached to the one where, like, the heart-shaped mark is on their torso. Right? It's so fun. If you have, like, something that you ship that, like, brings you joy, I don't think I could recommend this game enough. Like, it's so self-indulgent. I love it. Like, any worries that I have in my mind are just dispelled. Oh gosh, we are getting so close to the heckin', what is it? The comic time, whatever event it is. I don't know if there's like a goal that I'm supposed to be reaching or not. Oh, did we get inspiration? We did, okay. It's a repeated inspiration. Let me see. I don't remember how long ago we did this one, so I'll narrate it again. I forget which option we went to. Take-chan didn't expect that their suppressant would suddenly fail. The scent of strawberry pheromones. Oh, right, I was cracking up about this one. What was it? It was like strawberry shortcake for Take-chan. Strawberry shortcake. And then takoyaki was what I had at Majibo's. The scent of strawberry shortcake pheromones poured out frantically. They slid down to the corner, feeling their consciousness slowly drifting away. Familiar footsteps echoed in Take-chan's ears. Take-chan reluctantly looked up and saw Goro-sama not far away, and the smell of takoyaki on him. Since their breakup, this was the first time they had seen each other at such close range. Even though they had completely cut off contact, his pheromones still longed for them so much. I don't remember which order. Keep quiet, maybe? I feel like we would have called out to him last time. They looked at Goro-sama's back and gritted their teeth with all the strength until Goro-sama left. The sweet strawberry shortcake scent in the air attracted surrounding alphas like nectar drawing bees. Take-chan closed their eyes in despair, awaiting the impending abyss. However, the sudden scent of takoyaki overwhelmed Take-chan. Why didn't you ask me for help? Do you hate me this much? Take-chan opened their eyes and saw Goro-sama with a furrowed brow. His eye was full of emotions that Take-chan couldn't quite understand. But Take-chan couldn't hold back anymore. The moment they saw Goro-sama, tears welled up in their eyes. Please, mark me. I won't touch you. That's not what you really think. Goro-sama skillfully injected the suppressant into their arm. Take-chan felt the return of consciousness and sat up after a while. They realized that their face was already red. I'll take you home. Take-chan stood up silently. The thick and sweet strawberry shortcake scent had dissipated, leaving only a faint trace in the air. Looking at Goro-sama's back, Take-chan couldn't tell if they were relieved or lost. My goodness. Okay, and yep, we're submitting that to the ABO thing. Can't take this anymore, so good, I love it. Starting to feel sorry for them. No, don't feel sorry for them. Where does this want me to go? I feel, is there like a location that we haven't unlocked? I wonder if there's a location that I haven't unlocked. Because it did say something about 10 locations. And we have like 7? And the fact that this isn't like targeting anywhere when we open the map makes me feel like it's a location that we haven't gotten. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Lucky so much location list. I don't know. I'm not really getting anything. Because I feel this will. Oh, we could. Okay, I think that was something about locations though. Right, 50 stories. 3 locations reach maximum level. Yeah, I feel. I have no idea. Because it feels like there's only 7. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. So much money. So much money we didn't know we had. Okay. Can I move? Oh, we can move all of these. Huh, okay. I did not know. Look at us learning about a game after playing it for how many streams? What other? The capybara. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get so much money because I haven't checked in for these endings. Oh gosh. This is... We are rich. We are rich. We are rich. Oh my gosh, we're so rich. Oh, okay. Okay, some of these we just get the art, and then other times we get, like, the item. I wonder, was this a tab on here, like, previously, I wonder? Oh gosh, no, I didn't. I didn't want to erase. I didn't want to say this. Re-see the story. No, let me free. Me, I'm already here. Ah! No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I was trying to claim. Yeah, I'm really curious as to whether or not I should do some art or... Okay, we'll have it at two times speed. I don't know tomorrow if we should do art or if I should download that demo. Maybe. Let me see. Because I need to see how much time away from work I have. So that way... because next week will mainly only be Wednesday. We could maybe do an art stream on a Wednesday, maybe. Week after that, we have a Thursday and Friday. We'll figure it out. Okay, we're not gonna make that mistake again. Okay. Let's see. Let's organize our stickers. There you go. That's so cute. That's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, what time of day is it here? Oh, are we able to do this? Modern drama? Oh, okay. Take-chan sat down at the bar, and the bartender, Goro-sama, greeted him skillfully. What'll it be today? Same as usual, a whiskey. Just as they settled in, they noticed a man beside them watching them with a leering gaze, making them frown uncomfortably. That drink's on me. No? No, thank you. The man's face twisted in anger as they grabbed Take-chan's wrist. Who do you think you are, acting all high and mighty? Before they could finish, a loud crash rang out as they went flying backward. Take-chan turned in surprise to see the bartender, Goro-sama, calmly wiping a glass with a chilling look. Sir, please don't cause trouble in my bar, he said icily. The man, disoriented and covered in embarrassment, was helped out by his friends. Turning back, Goro-sama resumed his usual slightly arrogant demeanor. You okay? Looking at the bartender, who had just revealed his hidden prowess, Take-chan felt a lingering sense of awe and thought to himself, I should probably avoid running a tab here in the future. How silly. Also, dang, our score. Our score is so rough. That's fine, though. Yay. Weird good. Precisely what I love. I mean, we still got 5 stars. Is there another one that we can do? Not currently. Let's see, we don't... I don't know if we can go for either of those. So let's work at the bookstore. I think I hope it'll let us. We'll grab... Wait, does that... Oh, that does take willpower. Let's wander. Substitute twice. And then we can do that. Yeah, I wonder why this is locked still. Let's do this one. This is a rough start. We'll at least start with that. And then that. Put that one in there. Put that in there. And then that, and then that. Go like that. There we go. Wants me to focus on the one that we started with. Okay. We don't have any more purple. We're out of stock of purple. Are we really not gonna get more purple? Okay, there we go. It's like, come on, give me some purple, please. You're barely giving me any purple. Okay, well, you get that one. You can have some brown as well, and then we also get that for you. Oh, we'll also give you... You're a new customer, but you're in luck, you get a bunch of orange. You get the MajiHiko package. Oh, we started with that, okay. There we go, we can finally work on another part of your order. Or not. Perfect. Perfect. And then... if we... Okay, if we give you blue, and then put that like that, like that, this way. Give you more blue. And then you can have silver as well. There you go. Oh, we have another peg. Okay, I was like, I don't know what to do. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Oh, that's a different color. Put you there. We'll give you more purple. Just double the amount of purple for you. You just only get Vampire Majima and that's it. Orange. Orange. more orange. And then this guy just wants whatever. Put you there, there, there. Honestly, feel like this is probably not like the best way to have your business set up. Like, I feel like this is kind of a bad way of like having your inventory. I feel like businesses like this would kind of prefer to have people get their merch sooner rather than later. That's just me. I'm not a business dragon. I don't know how things work. I just know I just know fan merch. I just know just make fan merch and then realize that I am kind of slow to making merch and I kind of bite off more than I could chew sometimes. We can give you yellow. That we definitely could give you yellow. Why are you making that noise at me? Oh, you want this one? Oh, I didn't finish your orders. Where are the up and downs? I don't know. I think we're out of energy. Our character is so EP. Battle scars, battle scars. I will make you a violence fic. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I already have one ready to go. Let's go. That day after school, Goro-sama passed by the alley and heard a painful groan from deep in the alley. He walked over and saw Take-chan being beaten by a group of hooligans in a corner. Their face was bruised and swollen, but they bit their lips stubbornly and refused to beg for mercy. Goro-sama was stunned. That was a side of Takehiko that he had never seen before. Stand up? Goro-sama stood up, shouted, "What are you doing? Oikora! Kora!" The gangsters saw someone coming and immediately scattered nervously. Goro-sama walked over, his pupil trembling constantly. Take-chan saw him coming, and the horror in their eyes flashed. After a moment, he turned their head away they turned their head away embarrassedly and whispered, "You saw it." He was not as energetic as usual. Goro-sama's heart was in a mess instead, and he didn't know what to say. "Just pretend you haven't seen me today." They waved their hand and wanted to leave. He only took 2 steps before he suddenly fell down. I don't know who's being spoken about. I wish the pronoun things weren't glitched, so that way I wouldn't have to be like, oh, okay, I'm sure this one is Takehiko. Goro-sama hurriedly caught them, looked at the haggard and pale face of the person in his arms and sighed softly. How could it be possible? How could it be possible to pretend I hadn't seen you? Oh, that is fluffy. That is fluffy. That is fluffy. Yay, our fans went up. Kami-sama! Really love this kind of story, you know. I think that was the first time we had like a little pop-up afterwards. That's kind of neat. I don't think we have any modern options. Is there anywhere else we can go? Someone? Okay, what was the violence one that someone wanted? It was... Wait. Oh, violent. Oh, right, we need Womp. We need Womp. I don't know how... I guess we just have to get lucky and get Womp. Womp. I have no idea what Womp is. We're thinking. We're doing a big think. We're doing a big think for this commission. We don't have Womp. Someone wants medieval. I guess we can do with medieval. Sure. We need Womp. We need Womp. 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 No. Okay. We need fluff and violence. I don't think we need both.
Sure, we'll take them captive.
Oh, we can just stay? What does staying do? Oh, okay. That just gives another chance. Give us Womp! I need Womp! I don't know what it is, but I need it! I don't know. Okay, fine. We'll take this one. I need Womp! I need Womp! I don't know what Womp is. I know it was explained to me at one point, but I don't. Why won't you get me Womp? Grab fan service. Grab fan service since you won't give me Womp. I feel so betrayed. I feel so betrayed. I've never gotten Womp. Honestly, breaking up again. Wait, reunion twice? Is that possible? Or does it just count for both slots? I don't know. I don't know. Stop telling me about events I'm already going to. We'll go once. We'll go once. Give me Womp. You didn't get me Womp. That one's new. I guess we'll grab it. Okay, game. You have one more time to get me Womp. You have one more chance to get me Womp.
Why won't you get me Womp? I don't know where to get Womp. I'm having such bad luck getting Womp.
Okay. Is there anywhere that we can like upgrade? Is there like anything that we can do? Okay, that would just give us double. Okay. It just won't give us Womp. We didn't get any reunion ones in any of them. Oh wait, no, we did. Okay, we'll at least get like one request. Okay, let's see what this one gives us. Fight for me, Take-chan whispered, letting their blood drip onto the summoning circle. In the next instant, the most powerful demon of legend appeared. At your service, my master. Man, I wish I could do, like, a Majima voice. That'd be nice. I could fluster myself. The demon introduced himself as Majima. Take-chan found the name oddly familiar. I mean, we're looking for a reunion, so maybe ask about it. Goro-sama? Take-chan looked curiously at their demon. Are you really the strongest demon? I'm not, the demon replied, but I will protect you. No matter how much Take-chan pressed, the demon gave no further answers. Take-chan thought this mystery would fade with their own lifespan until... Goro-sama, why? Take-chan stared in shock as the demon slowly faded. Weren't you the strongest demon? How could you die? But he said he wasn't. Hit by a purification spell, the demon managed a faint smile. Take-chan, you finally remembered. I was never the strongest demon. I just came because I heard your call. Just before the demon disappeared completely, his tail was suddenly yanked. Goro-sama cried out in pain. Don't pull my tail! Pulling onto Goro-sama's tail, Take-chan was surprised to see his form stabilized. You became a demon? You, who once was the greatest exorcist, turned into a demon? Oh gosh, they had been partners, the best exorcist duo, until a devastating mission separated them. Goro-sama sacrificed himself and Take-chan lost their memories. Years later, Take-chan, driven by vengeance, had summoned a demon with their name. So you wanted to keep this from me? Take-chan held Goro-sama tightly, fear filling their heart at the thought of losing him again. Whether as an exorcist or as a demon, just don't leave me again, Goro-sama. Aw, man. That could be a really good fic, like, being fleshed out. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Reunion. Why is that still there? That's weird. Let's do the fan service one. and hope that it's not actually accurate with the not safe for work tag. A dazzling performance on a grand, luxurious stage with spotlights illuminating the brilliant figure. Goro-sama performs on stage. Take-chan sits in the audience, applauding with fans after each song. Among screaming fans, they remain unmoved, occasionally drawing puzzled looks. The final song ends. On stage, Goro-sama basks in the screams of adoration. Only Take-chan knows what soul lies beneath this beloved facade. Backstage, Goro-sama removes makeup and eagerly embraces Take-chan with a kiss. Honestly, I could imagine this as a Goromi instead of regular Majima. Outsider staff and fans, paparazzi with cameras, while they they make love in the dressing room. The high pressure environment making them more tense and excited. Take-chan mumbles, "Your fans know what we're like." Ooh. Which one do we do? Do you want them to know? Goro-sama says, "Do you want them to know?" The next day, the internet explodes. Headlines like "Top star Goro-sama reveals relationship," "Goro-sama's downfall" spread everywhere. The manager frantically calls Goro-sama, but He hangs up. Is this really okay? It's fine. Anyway, I'm tired of living and hiding. Goro-sama holds Take-chan, flips the phone face down. The frantically buzzing notifications are shut out. This is his spectacular, craziest performance in his wedding march dedicated to Take-chan. I feel... wasn't there another one that we could have done? We don't have tragic romance. We don't have... this is not medieval. This is not amnesia. I don't know why... I don't know why... Reunion's there still. I don't know. Oh. I wanted to go with the other way, but that's fine. Yeah. This could go to Wraith Lantern. Can I print it out and stick it on my wall? What do we get? What do we get? Discount items in the shop? I'll take the energy one. And maybe that one? I don't know what that one does 100%. Celebrity. Oh man, I could have kept it. I could have kept it. Oh, okay, so this person wants 2 reunion ones. Okay. I wonder. Could I? Let me save. Because have I been able to, like, write 2 fics for people this whole time? Because it says not together. Now I'm curious. Do I have an enemies that isn't a series? I don't think so. Okay, I've saved. We're gonna test this theory. A man is standing by the roadside, sweat trickling down his forehead. Oh.
マジ石本キモい石本は許されるのは小学生までだよね
Did I do a good job? I feel like I did a good job. A man is standing by the roadside, sweat trickling down his forehead. Clutched in his hand is a wallet he just found along the path in the park. Within him, his inner angel and demon are fiercely battling over the wallet's fate. Oh, his Don't get it wrong, this isn't a metaphor. You can actually hear the voices of an angel and a demon. The angel's voice is flat and emotionless, urging him to turn the wallet in to the police. At the same time, the demon's voice is low and dangerous, tempting him to keep the wallet for himself. The debate between the two voices grows increasingly intense. Such distinct voices. Could this be real? The man starts to question his sanity. In the end, however, the demon's persuasion prevails. With trembling hands, he stuffs the wallet into his bag, nervously looks around, and then walks away. A sharp sound suddenly cuts through the air, and the next second, 2 figures appear. With all those heart emojis, I assume I did good. Goro-sama, I won this round again. Wait. Oh, we are swapping those. Takehiko needs to be the angel, and Majima needs to be the devil. The angel named Take-chan has a pair of pure white wings on their back, an aura that could cleanse all the sins of this world. Hearing this, they glance at their old rival beside them. Allow me to correct you, the score is now 5,482 to 5,481 Goro-sama. The demon known as Goro-sama smirks. He has black wings, surrounded by a faint dark mist that seems to mock every rule and moral in existence. Low and dangerous, right? I mean... he does have that kind of low tone sometimes. Congratulations in advance on your report. I'm off to Hell's Bar to celebrate with a drink. To the taste of your defeat. Bye-bye! With that, Goro-sama vanishes. Take-chan stares at the spot where he disappeared and sighs inwardly, knowing he's right. He does need to submit a report explaining why they lost to the demon. Yeah. In the last 10,000 years, they've written 5,481 such reports. Of course, they know Goro-sama has done the same. When they return to heaven, the white clouds are still calm and peaceful, with angels in white robes rushing about. Take-chan keenly senses a hint of something unusual. I feel like this fits in the fantasy. I don't know why it's just enemies, but oh well. The Gabriel. As they reach the end of the Grand Hall, they see their superior, the Archangel Gabriel, waiting for them. Take-chan bows in respect, but notices that Gabriel is frowning, and instead of the usual scolding over Take-chan's failure, he solemnly says, Take-chan, there's an urgent situation you need to handle. Okay, what do we change their name to? What do we change? Because this angel uses he, him pronouns, so what should we change his name to? Let's have it be Akiyama. I don't think we've made Akiyama into anybody. What's the difference between sighing inwardly and sighing outwardly? Asking for a friend. I almost feel like if, like, I don't know. I feel like there wouldn't be as much noise for sighing inwardly. So it'd be like, or something. While sighing outwardly is like, I don't know, in my mind, it's like you're making a big show of it. Just like, maybe. I don't know. What is it? A sealed evil spirit has escaped its bounds. Its power is enough to threaten the balance of the three realms. It's reportedly hiding in your assigned area, so we need you to work with a demon to resolve this issue. Work with a demon? Take-chan repeats in shock. They should have seen this coming. How could they not have guessed? When they arrived at the designated meeting place and sees Goro-sama dressed in black human attire, Take-chan's facial muscles twitch imperceptibly. Goro-sama spots them and raises a bottle, drawing a few curious glances. I just ordered a drink when the boss dragged me over here. He shrugs innocently. Want a drink? My treat. You know what? Sure. Bickering couple. Take-chan hesitates, but ultimately takes his drink, defiantly taking a sip. Hello, Shiki! You're getting here towards the end! No! The drink's not bad. That's Hell's Bar's signature, blazing whiskey, Goro-sama says with delight. It's my favorite. They're about to take back the bottle when Take-chan snaps their fingers and the bottle explodes, scattering shards all over. Take-chan, calm down. Got new inspiration? Oh, right, for the next chapter. As Goro-sama stares in shock, Take-chan chuckles and says, to prevent you from drinking and slacking off on the job. I thought I'd take care of it. No need to thank me, Goro-sama. The score? 5,482 to 5,482. Had a long day of work. No! Okay, I am curious if this will, like, half complete it and then I can complete the other half later. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Okay. Okay, it is in progress. This whole time I thought it was a thing that you had to get both at once. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay. So I need a fantasy one then. I'm sure I have a fantasy one. Yeah. That's another long fic. I'm so upset that I didn't know that that was an option, that I could just like do part of it and then another part of it. Shaking my head. When Take-chan found Goro-sama, he was tiny like a little dumpling. What? What? His limbs were weak and Take-chan could end his life with just one spell. What? Perhaps because he had lost his parents, the little dumpling fell asleep exhausted from crying. I feel like we should swap. We should have it be Goro-sama and like Take-chan's the dumpling. Humans are such fragile creatures. Thinking this, Goro-sama picked up the little dumpling. Why did he do this? The crow nearby couldn't understand. Why is this? Humans despise magic, viewing them as monsters, calling for their destruction. Magical creatures were forced to move to the forest, disappearing from human sight. Goro-sama decided to find a reason for picking up this human child. Because of boredom. That seems in character. I like how we have combat, wisdom, charm. I don't know how to read that, and then bonds. Well, whatever it is, we're leveling it up. Goro-sama didn't know why he picked up this child either. Maybe it was boredom. Magicians have long lifespans. Humans are like morning dew to them, fleeting and brief. Raising a human might be like keeping a hamster. In any case, Goro-sama decided to keep this dumpling-like fragile human by his side. What? This game really needs some like bug fixes. Take-chan was already able to walk and help Goro-sama with various tasks. Take-chan showed some magical talent, which worried Goro-sama. Wisdom. Age 4. My goodness! Takehiko's so small in this one. They haven't even gained consciousness. We're getting a battler cameo. No such thing as magic, right? This one's weird. Goro-sama sat with Take-chan looking through a picture book. The picture book told the story of a human warrior slaying a dragon. No! This was a human picture book Goro-sama had picked up from a nearby town. Take-chan innocently asked Goro-sama,
Are humans bad people?
Goro-sama suddenly realized that his dragon familiar played with Take-chan every day. To Take-chan, the humans who kill dragons must naturally be villains. Humans are bad. They're bad people. Humans are bad. They destroy forests and kill animals. Take-chan nodded uncertainly. Age 5. We could tell a child that hasn't developed their a first thought this. Yeah. What to do today? We're gonna teach Takehiko magic. Take-chan's magical talent was extraordinary, turning Goro-sama's hair green. Oh no! A peaceful year passed, nothing happened. What is this? Princess raising? Princess training? Whatever that game was. To teach magic. Oh my gosh, no, the hair's green again. What to do today? More magic! Take-chan used magic to prank, turning a coyote-like familiar into a puppy. I mean, it's just turning a dog into a dog. One day, Take-chan asked,
Goro-sama, how old are you?
Goro-sama said, 2,000 years old.
So you're that old. I couldn't tell at all.
Aww. Humans are the real monsters we made along the way. True, true. Physical appearance means nothing to immortal magicians.
You can live for a really long time, but I can only live for 50 years. When I die, you'll still look just like you do now.
If you want, you can be like me. If you want, you can be like me too. I don't know what stat is raising or lowering there. Teach magic is extraordinary. Stop turning his hair green! Soon Take-chan entered adolescence. The teenage Take-chan was very devoted to Goro-sama, and all the magical creatures in the forest knew that the magical Goro-sama had gained little shadow. Someone was curious and came to the cottage to see for themselves. Goro-sama cast a spell to hide them. Goro-sama found Take-chan acting very strange lately. At this time, Take-chan's magical ability was already 1 in 100 talent. Sure. No longer like before when Goro-sama could casually monitor him every day. Especially when they wanted to deliberately conceal something, even Goro-sama couldn't do anything about it. Take-chan would mysteriously disappear for entire days sometimes, returning with the smell of humans on them. But besides this, their actions were faultless. Why do they smell like human? Oh no! Could it be he's in love? Oh no! I'm gonna check it out! How dare! Goro-sama concealed his presence and followed Take-chan one morning when they left. Take-chan indeed seemed to be heading towards the outside of the forest. They walked with familiarity, obviously having gone many times. I taught you so much magic and you're cheating on me! Oh gosh, wait, I just realized the weirdness of that. Oh gosh, I forgot that this fic made Take-chan a child. No, wait. Don't forget to ask for eternal youth along with your immortality, right? Yes. But Goro-sama's expression gradually became serious, because Take-chan's direction wasn't towards the human towns, as he imagined, but rather a rarely visited hillside on the outskirts. Thinking of the rumors about witches in the mountains and missing humans, Goro-sama had an extremely bad guess. Darkening? Human and tiara, oh no! Seeing the traces of humans, the traces of magic gradually becoming sparse ahead, this body made of magic could no longer leave, and he had to return. Age 11. Teach more magic. Called Goro-sama aside and mysteriously conjured a bouquet of roses. That day, an old friend came to visit Goro-sama in the forest. Goro-sama, usually called him an old friend. I mean, kyodai, maybe? I don't know. We'll have it be Saejima this time. Maybe. We'll change it later if need be. No, it didn't actually change the text. Okay. Take-chan seemed to be eavesdropping nearby. Goro-sama decided to pretend not to know. Goro-sama pretended not to know. This person looked much older than Goro-sama, but spoke as if addressing a peer. Anuki. Yeah, that's true. Anuki, kyodai, Kiryu-chan. Saejima said to Goro-sama, "Are you coming back? We're all waiting for you." Goro-sama replied indifferently, "I've already withdrawn." Man, the fact that it didn't change the text. So sad. Saejima persisted stubbornly. "Need your power. Time is running out. You must make a choice." I mean, maybe we can make it the Kiryu.
Hello, my elf, you're being so cute.
Take-chan, who was eavesdropping, changed expression. Saejima said, "Witches don't keep idle people. It's a very nice vessel, good magical talent and physical qualities. If you don't want him, why not give him to me?" Oh no. Okay, we'll keep it as Saejima. Oh, he licked his lips after speaking. No! Hush up, Goro-sama said with furrowed brows. Saejima said, "I'm joking. Don't be so tense." The tense atmosphere dissipated, and his figure faded away. The two were left staring at each other. Take-chan stared intently at Goro-sama.
Is what he said true?
Goro-sama said, "It's not true." Oh boy, a vessel.
Then why did you raise me, since witches don't keep idle people?
The human child's stubborn gaze suddenly made Goro-sama feel uneasy. This question, he didn't know the answer either. Take-chan disappeared. They went out to chop wood and didn't return. Oh no! As night fell, Goro-sama decided, go look for him! Goro-sama followed. Goro-sama sighed. Saejima, in the appearance of a middle-aged person, stood there looking quite pleased. I knew using this child to lure you would definitely make you appear. Goro-sama, in your barrier, I can't touch you, but once you leave the forest, your magic power is weakened. Oh no, you won't admit it, but it seems they are your weakness, Goro-sama. Isn't that laughable? Treating him as an ordinary human was your biggest mistake. My kyodai. Saejima suddenly looked down, staring in horror at his burning robe. No, impossible. He's just a human. Why would... Ah! Saejima fell to the ground. He opened his mouth in disbelief, but his skin rapidly aged and he turned to dust and died. Oh no, Saejima! Oh no! Goro-sama looked down at him, but asked Take-chan, is it ugly? Take-chan, huh? Magic users are cursed beings. They're not human, they manipulate magic, have no souls, and are destined to disappear between heaven and earth after death. We are beings who cannot be saved. Before he finished speaking, he felt the small body already pressing against him. Why did you come to save me? Take-chan looked at Goro-sama with red-rimmed eyes. Why did you come? Even though what? Goro-sama found this question completely bewildering, but seeing Take-chan's expression, he couldn't say anything more, and could only say, let's go home. My goodness, what else is gonna happen? What to do today? How long is this long fic? It's still the same chapter. We're just gonna power level your magic. Take-chan's magic showed superhuman talent. Though just a human, their magical achievement was extraordinary, truly one in a million. Even the immortal magician Goro-sama couldn't help but be amazed by Take-chan's magical talent. Why did violence become a tag? Goro-sama felt his power gradually depleting. Oh no! Though it wasn't apparent, he was already 3,000 years old. Unlike other magic users, he didn't like hunting fresh humans and taking their bodies. He used a body constructed from magic circuits, which would eventually run out. Take-chan came back from chopping wood and told Goro-sama that they met a human boy today. The human boy was lost and told him many things about human towns. What a father is, what a mother is, what apples are, what beer is. Why would... Humans are indeed interesting creatures. The things that human boy described made Take-chan yearn for the mines, for the outside world. Take-chan had been frequently going to human towns lately, coming back to tell Goro-sama about their experience with humans. I am power leveling your magic and you... Oh, wait, no. I'm teaching him too much and he's getting stressed out. That's because that's all we do. No! Goro-sama thought that Take-chan would probably eventually return to live in a human world. He shared this thought with Take-chan. Take-chan's reaction was unexpectedly intense. They first froze, then their eyes began to redden. You want to drive me away? I don't know what choice. Go wherever you want? Maybe? You misunderstood. As a human, you could live more conveniently in a human town. But if you were to stay here, I won't object. Before he could finish speaking, the little one hugged him, burying their face in his chest. I won't leave. Oh, gentle flow. A muffled voice came from his embrace. Magic. Take-chan's magic showed superhuman talent. Though just a human, the magical achievement was extraordinary, truly 1 in a million. Even the immortal magician. Okay, I feel like that keeps showing up. You know what? We maxed out the wisdom. Let's teach you art. Take-chan's piano playing is very beautiful. Charm. Long ago, a prophet had predicted this scene to Goro-sama, so when humans broke into the forest with torches, Goro-sama wasn't surprised. No! Burn the witch! Burn the evil heretic! In the thunderous voices of the people, Goro-sama was tied to the stake. No, I'm having flashbacks to House of Fata Morgana. No! Goro-sama looked down at the dark sea of heads from above, his gaze searching around, looking for that figure. The forest had a barrier. Ordinary humans would only get lost at the entrance. Who led the way was very clear without doubt. The fledgling he had raised by hand had now become a hawk. What? Then he saw that child. The crowd parted. They walked slowly and silently to his front. The flames burning under the stake lit up the sky as bright as day, but Take-chan hung their head, expression unclear, and only their muffled voice drifted along the night wind. You're convinced I did it, aren't you? Goro-sama's eye was sharp. Who else could it be? No! Take-chan said nothing. Those eyes just kept staring at him. Goro-sama found that his heart still showed no ripples. Perhaps this is what he had longed for, a satisfying death. Betrayal, deception, and destruction. These were all things that he had brought upon himself. Things that this child had brought to him. And he had reaped what he had sown. The flames rose violently, thus ending the life of a witch. When Goro-sama woke up, found himself lying in bed, turned into a doll. He could neither move nor make sound. Huh? Goro-sama tried to do something, but all he could control now were his glass-like eyeballs. Oh gosh, what? Someone stood with their back turned to him, not far away. It was Take-chan. I found a book in your library, Take-chan said. It was something you didn't want me to touch, but I still decided to try it. It was forbidden puppet magic that could seal a person's soul inside a doll. Goro-sama remembered what this familiar feeling was. The medium Take-chan used was the doll he'd once given to them. You should thank me, Goro-sama. I saved you. Otherwise, you would have been burned to death on the stake. Their fingers gently caressed Goro-sama's cheeks, causing Goro-sama to shiver. Just kidding, he can no longer move or make a sound now. That's so morbid! That's so morbid! Yes, Goro-sama, my teacher. This is good. This way, you will never resist me, abandon me, or leave me again. What? Stay by my side forever. Become my doll. What? That was not what I was expecting. What? What? I don't know what ending this is. There's A through M in terms of endings. I think we taught Takehiko too much magic. They turned yandere. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh geez, oh man. Let's have it be this one, because this is, I feel like I would scare this person that wants this one, because this is not fluff. This is not fluff at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Heartbreaking. This hurts to read, but girl, does it feel good. Don't do this to my poor little heart. This setting is heavenly. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got the last of that. There we go. Hopefully I keep this. There we go. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. When will Dragon open writing commissions on VGen asking for a friend? I don't know if I'm confident enough in my writing. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I would have to, I guess I could write, like Skeb style writing commissions? I don't know. I mean, like, like I don't write these from scratch, but I do a little writing. I don't know. Because the thing that would be tough is like, it'd have to be a series that I know like well enough, if that makes sense. Because I don't know. I would feel like if someone were to, I don't know. We should exchange notes as far as writing stuff, maybe. Because I think the main issue is that like I don't think I've ever like finished a piece of writing, I think. Or have I? I maybe have finished like one piece of writing, maybe, but it was like a personal piece, so I can't share it. But yeah, anyway, I guess, oh, I don't have centering as a thing on this model. Let me wow, that was a heavy one. Let me make sure that I saved all over here before I close the game. Anyway, let me find somebody to raid. Oh my gosh, I am shook. I'm shooketh. Where should we go? Oh man. Oh, so there was this VTuber that like, I feel like they always end stream before I'm able to raid them, and now I don't think I'll be able to raid them again because they just announced that they're graduating, and it's like, no. Raid Takehiko. That could be fun. as if that's a possibility. What do we have? What do we have as options? What do we have as options? We've got Haunting Grounds. We've got, oh, this one's just starting. This person is in Deltarune Chapter 1. We'll do Little a raid. Little a raid. What should we have as the raid message? What's a really good what would be a good raid message? Sorry, that last one just took me out, I think. What hurt/comfort raid. And then we could do cry hurt/comfort raid. Okay. There is the countdown, there is the raid message. Thank you, buddy, for joining me today. Tomorrow I am going to stream, I just don't know what yet. At least I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. It's either gonna be, I'm either gonna work on art/rigging, or I'll do a demo for 100 line. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I know there is I don't know. 100 art. 100. I mean, art can be 100 lines, right? Yeah. But we'll see. Because I don't know. Part of me wants to draw and rig, but also part of me is just like, we should take a break because we were con crunching. But I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see what I wake up feeling like doing tomorrow. But hopefully everybody has a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow, or hopefully next time if you were a VOD watcher. Hopefully you were having a good day. Anyway, have the socials, blue sky. I'm basically Xephoria on everything. Bye. I don't know how to sign off on streams. Bye.